Mhm.
How's it going, folks?
What's going on? I was gonna. Well, I was thinking of something else. I wanted to do something with the Billy Joel songs that stuck in my head, but I got distracted looking something else up, so I completely forgot about something witty and clever. That's my fault.
Hey, how you doing?
I feel like y'all have not been attending my cult meetings, and we need to start setting these up more often.
I swear you bring me out here just to die spectacularly. Why me?
Yes, sir.
Never.
Absolutely.
I've been ready for a long.
Yep, my mic is working now.
Oh no.
I'm a blithering idiot,
Oh,
which on here on the channel we refer to as a Bonzi buddy. I done messed up. Yeah, they can hear me because they're hearing from a different microphone. They're not hearing this one. Anyway, I'm not going to do that all over again. That's ridiculous. Actually, maybe I should. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. I'm embarrassed.
glorious.
We had some technical difficulties going live this afternoon, so I'm not honestly all that surprised. Basically, we've got the usual suspects with us. We're playing Mansions of Madness. What I've done with the chat here, or the overlays here, is when it's necessary, I'll bring up the Mansions of Madness app, which is what you're seeing right now. And when it's less necessary, or when we need to see the board, I can go small like this, and everything stays right where it is, and you should be able to see everything nice and easily. So the scenario tonight is called The Jungle Awakens. One of the things that I should mention, I'm not playing. I'm just reading. I'm just doing narration stuff and things like that, just to keep the cameras rolling and flowing and stuff, and hopefully everything works out. This is the first time we've tried this, so bear with us. Obviously, we've already had our share of, technical difficulties, so hopefully that's all of it. Fingers crossed. So tonight's scenario is called The Jungle Awakens, and it reads: a garden party in Arkham shows off the host's recent acquisitions from his South American expedition. However, when the manicured lawn and trimmed hedge are mysteriously overtaken by vines, ferns, and towering jungle trees, the guests find that taking relics out of the jungle can have ruinous consequences. Hey, Captain Kirk, what's up? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and select investigators. And if you guys would kindly introduce yourselves, I will go to this, and we'll start with Greg.
All right. So due to random dice, I'm playing Monterey Jack tonight. He's an archaeologist, so clearly I've been invited to this party to take a look at these artifacts and try and figure out what's going on with them.
All right, and next up brings us to Jared.
I'm playing Mandy Thompson, the researcher. She's probably giving our sidekick, Monterey Jack, some assistance in the research department.
Okay, right on. Very cool. Brings us to Chamali next.
I am playing Trish Scarborough.
Well, we haven't
The
seen her
spy.
yet. She's new. I'm not sure if Captain Kirk is understanding my In the Heights reference here. Yes! Oh, he did! A mystery got it! Yes! One kid. Nice! I'm loving it. So, in the opening scene of In the Heights, The shopkeeper Usnavi, the main character, goes, "Wait, hold up just a second. Why is everything in this fridge warm and tepid? I gotta step it up to fight the heat, because I ain't making any profit if the coffee isn't light and sweet." Sorry, that's kind of my favorite musical right now. Trish Scarborough is what I was doing. And there's another gift sub from the Giftinator. The party has started, everybody. There's Trish Scarborough.
Yeah,
okay.
Genius. He's amazing.
I'm sorry?
Lin-Manuel Miranda's a lyric genius. He's
absolutely.
amazing.
Absolutely. All right, and I think it should come as no surprise who Westy's playing tonight.
Hi, I'm playing Dana Stanley, former cultist, reformed cultist, cult leader. And you know that I'm here so that I can try to steal the artifacts for the cult. You know that's why I'm here. But secretly, I'm just observing everything.
Yes. And, all right. And Taff, you're up.
I am Leo Anderson, the expedition leader. Given my title, I'm gonna go with poor bugger who grabbed everything that has now turned this place into a jungle.
All right, well, there it is.
Jumanji.
Oh, man, Captain Kirk is on a roll tonight. He's up to 3 already. Thank you, sir. We very much appreciate it. That's what funds this delicious kombucha in front of me.
Are we in Jumanji? Because I feel like we're in Jumanji.
We are a little bit in Jumanji.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we pretty well are in Jumanji.
All right, I need to do that so we can continue to gain starting items. He says he's going to be vanishing in about an hour because reasons. All right, each investigator begins the game with 2 clues. Hey, nice! Having friends over is good. We like having friends over. I've got the Baboon and the God coming over on Sunday.
Did you tell them hi and give them big hugs from me because I miss them both?
Naturally.
Okay.
In terms of starting items, and you guys get to choose where these go, who gets what. You have a 41 Derringer, Enhancing Serum, Fire Extinguisher, Pith Helmet, and the Mists of Roulier.
Interesting.
Of course, I want to do Spectator.
Where's
You should be able to do GM mode.
It doesn't let me. Is that just under Change Color?
There you go.
That works. Thank you. Okay, cool. So now I can manipulate stuff. So I'll let you guys talk it out, who gets what here. And I'll make that small so the chat can see what we're doing.
Honestly, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to make use of any of that stuff. I mean, except for the Mr. Relay.
Okay, so remember when you take the Mr. Roulier,
Fire
you
to
get...
everything?
I'm sorry?
Didn't Jared set fire to everything last time we played this
That
game?
was in Cthulhu Death May Die. Oh, no, he did in this one too, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty sure he set fire to everything. So
maybe I should take the fire extinguisher?
The fire extinguisher for Jared, yes.
I like it.
What does it do?
Fire
Extinguishes
extinguisher.
fires.
Discard...
Discard all fire in your space and adjacent space? Yeah, I'll take that.
It's also a heavy blunt weapon.
Ooh.
So you can
also
beat things
a
with it.
club.
It's a beat stick.
It is a beat stick.
Alright, the 41 Derringer is a firearm, obviously, and you may deal
I'll take
1
that.
additional damage when attacking a monster in your space. Enhancing Serum. Beat up Kachuchu with it.
I'll take the Pith Helmet.
Okay. Enhancing
I'll take
Serum
the serum.
makes you stronger. And someone
I'll take
gets
the
the
serum.
mists.
Yes, that's me.
That goes in your
So
inventory.
all of those, that whole pile goes in your inventory, Taff.
Oh,
Yep.
shoot.
And you basically, when you cast it, you flip one over, and then you shuffle it back up.
Okay.
All right, we are set. And here we go. The oldest and strongest emotion of mankind is fear, and the oldest and strongest kind of fear is the fear of the unknown. H.P. Lovecraft, 1922. Is it sad that I happen off the top of my head
Hastings
to
lead
know?
you into the garden of his French Hill estate.
No.
His latest
Potentially, but
acquisitions
no.
from his trip abroad are concealed by a veil on a stone pedestal. The 4 members of his archaeological team stand nearby.
But as obsessed as we know you are with this, no.
Yeah.
With a smug grin, Marshall whips the silk
Alright, so
sheet
I'm not
off the
talking
pedestal
because
with a
the
flourish,
narration is actually going
revealing
on,
4
but I will read it to you
delicately
all in
carved
just a second.
figurines beneath. Then the earth begins to rumble. Tropical ferns and trees burst upward from the ground, transforming the Arkham estate into a strange tropical jungle in moments. As the other guests run for cover, you see creeping vines seize the figurines. Just what exactly is going on here?
So here's the opening narration. Marshall Hastings leads you to... Sorry. Marshall Hastings leads you into the garden of his French Hill estate. His latest acquisitions from his trip abroad are concealed by a veil on a stone pedestal. The 4 members of his archaeological team stand nearby. Their polite smiles are taut. With a smug grin, Marshall whips the silk sheet off the pedestal with a flourish, revealing 4 delicately carved figurines beneath. Then, the earth begins to rumble. Tropical ferns and trees burst upward from the ground, transforming the Arkham estate into a strange tropical jungle in moments. As the other guests run for cover, you see creeping vines seize the figurines. Just what is going on here? Alright, we got setup time. As the quaking
official.
stops, you recognize that you are still in the garden. The cool evening air in Arkham has been replaced by a dense, hot, humid atmosphere. Place the conservatory tile as indicated, and it is from the squid pile. This pile. There you go. You blink to clear your vision and see that the rest of the guests have fled from the garden. Large jungle trees have erupted out of the roof of the manor. Place your investigator tiles here. Or investigator figures, I'm sorry. Does anyone else hear drums?
I officially feel like we're in Jumanji, and if we stop this game at any point, we're all just gonna be stuck here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just so we're aware, we're in Jumanji.
Yep.
It's the only answer.
Alright. All around you, the ground has become too treacherous to pass. Large cracks in the ground and piles of dirt and rock cover the once pristine lawn. Place rubble in each space of the conservatory and garden path. So there should be 4 pieces of rubble.
Where's rubble?
Nope. I got one of those said rubble. but
It's
apparently
this
not.
one. Overgrowth/rubble.
Yep.
They're flip tiles, so you should be able to copy pasta them.
There's 4 of them.
Pasta?
Where
Yeah,
do you
copy
want
and
them?
paste.
One in each tile?
Yep, 1 in each quarter. A horrifying serpent statue towers over the garden, forever frozen in a position to strike. The stone dais that hosted the figurines rises up from the statue's marble plinth. Place an interact token on the one with the cobblestones. Yep, you got it. The long drive that wrapped around the manor has been flooded by a rushing river. Place a sight token on here.
On our space or the space beneath us?
It's both.
Boom.
So right there, yep. A door leading back into the manor is now wrapped in thick jungle vines. Place an explore token here.
That's some lantern, right?
Yep. Small vines creep along the roof of the manor, growing longer and longer around a door set in a brick wall. Place an explore token here. A heavy-looking workbench covered in gardening tools sits inside the conservatory. You could use it to block the door should the need arise. Place a barricade available in the conservatory. So explore tokens, Captain Kirk, are interaction things. Basically, when you interact with them, you perform a check and then potentially explore out into the mansion.
We poke things with a stick and see what happens.
Precisely. Precisely. The figurines! Marshal Hastings shouts. I can't believe Eula was right! He faints. Place a person token. As indicated, I will find him in just... I will get Marshal Hastings for you.
We poke with the stick. I'm about the size I want, Kirk. We're going to be poking them with swords.
He goes in the same space as you.
We always have to poke it with a stick. Why can't we just, tap it with, like, a club or something?
Wake Marshal and find out what is happening. Alright, it is now the investigator phase. Each character has 2 actions that they can take on their turn, one of which certainly can be to investigate. You can attack, you can do a whole bunch of other stuff. When you take a move action, you move 2 spaces and you can interrupt your movement to do something else.
Fun times.
And I will assign the first investigator to be... Whoop, that's a wraith. Oh, those are enemies. I thought that was a first player marker. Oh, we can do... You get to take your turn in any order, so it doesn't matter.
Who's got the biggest influence?
3.
3.
Influence?
All I know
4.
is if we need to move somewhere, I should do it so somebody else can.
Do you want to go talk to Marshall and see what he does?
Do you want me to go talk to somebody, or would you rather me go check out that exclamation mark?
Well, you've got the most influence, so if we need to convince him of something, it'd probably be best to have you talk to him.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I will wake him up.
Learning and growing.
I don't know what I'm
Alright, so
doing.
Jared, you're going to interact with Marshal Hastings?
Yes.
None of us do, Taffy. We're
All right.
floating along the way.
Marshal Hastings lies motionless on the ground. As an action, you can revive him.
I will do so.
Slap.
You shake
Are you
Marshal.
poking him with a stick?
Yes.
Hose him down with a fire extinguisher.
You shake Marshal
wake
in an
him up.
attempt to stir him from his fainting spell. Make a speed check.
Oh dear. Speed
Agility.
is... Oh, agility is 3. So 1, 2, 3.
And remember, they will roll themselves. Okay, you got 2 successes and 1 partial. You can spend a clue to make that a full.
Do I need 3 successes?
You just need as many as you can get.
Oh, okay. I'll stick with the 2. Do I get anything for the clue?
Nope.
Okay, just...
The clue means you can spin one of your clue tiles to make it a full success.
To make it a full success.
Okay.
It's a partial.
Got it.
All right, here we go. Marshall blinks to clear his vision. This cannot be true. Eula and Clinton were insistent something like this would happen. Ever since they brought me those figurines, they kept talking about some nonsense about the temple infecting them. I'll just say I'm glad I didn't go into the temple. They all came out horrendously sick. It started with Merle Garvin. Everybody started to get better when we left the jungle, but now the jungle's here! Eula, our researcher, threw the biggest fit when she found out I was bringing the figurines back. I thought I was just her illness talking. She went on about how the figurines were dampening the temple's connection to Yig, and that removing them from their specific order would bring destruction and havoc to anyone who interferes. Maybe you heard such nonsense. Have you ever heard such nonsense? Though, maybe she was right. Marshall looks back at the damaged remains of his home. Gain 1 clue and the incriminating evidence unique item. Any investigator can interact with this item using the app.
What
I would
item?
say that she was right.
Oh, that's right, unique.
Talk to the rest of the expedition team to figure out how to stop the chaos. Of course, you don't know where they are yet.
I feel like my solution will be arson.
That is generally your way of things, Taff.
Why are we always setting things on fire?
Set it on
So-
fire.
It works.
Great
The
My
incriminating
Dark Stay song.
goes into Jared's inventory, or does it go on that space?
Nope, it goes into Jared's inventory.
We can interact with it if we're in his space or anywhere from the game.
It's just anywhere from the game. It's just it's part of your collective knowledge, basically.
Oh, basically, it just brings back up that story bit, or is there more to learn from it?
There's more to learn from it, potentially.
Rad.
So, generally speaking, you want someone with decent lore to crack that.
Interesting.
My lore is a 5.
Ooh, yeah, you're
Both his
probably the one
actions,
that.
heroes, or can we split up actions?
So Jared took his act or started taking his action, so now he has to finish his turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move to this location.
Okay. Yep. Greg, can you look up what rubble tokens do?
In the book,
Yeah.
Yeah, that you will bow.
Just in case we're doing something wrong there. But in the meantime, Jared's turn is over. So who's next?
Well, if we want to find out more about that thing that Jared got, probably me, because I got lore.
Okay.
I got lore. So, move me
So you don't have to move
to
anywhere.
interact. Okay.
Just
So, just roll the
Sitting
lore.
there.
all right. This item
So,
records.
5. Good.
This item records any relevant information that investigators find throughout the scenario. Any investigator can review the collected information by interacting with the app without taking an action. Okay, so this isn't. So it's just. Oh, so this is just a place for us to record information. Like as we progress, information will be recorded in this evidence place. So we don't actually have to do anything there. That's good to know.
Oh,
Just doing some
Oh,
learning and growing,
okay.
I guess.
Okay. So then, let's see. So let's move because we can move and then.
Yes, you can move and pause your movement to investigate something.
Okay, so I want to move over here to the garden path and explore thing.
you cannot search, explore, interact in a space with rubble.
Oh, how do you clear the rubble?
How do you clear the rubble?
Weapon moves into the space. As an action, you can attempt a strength check.
Oh, and if
That's
that's okay. So, okay. Jared, could you just do a strength check real quick?
yes. Find my. Let's see. I have 2 strength. Oops.
Let it reset.
I have no. Oh, I need another die. No results.
Okay, so that means you couldn't have done that.
Ah, I could not have moved.
Well, can he just move and stay in that space? First?
Yeah.
You have to actually. Because when he moves, because he's got a heavy weapon, right? Yeah, so he can just clear the rubble as he moves.
Wait,
So
really?
his first action. Yeah, that's one way you clear rubble.
Oh,
When
okay.
an investigator moves into a space killing rubble, they discard 1 rubble token.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I will do that then.
So his first action was to move, clearing that out.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So, Jacqueline, were you going to clear stuff out along your way then?
Yes.
Does she have a
Yes,
heavy
well,
weapon?
Jared's doing
Do you
that
have
one.
to... Greg, you're being unclear here. Do you have to have a heavy weapon to clear the rubble?
Yeah, when an investigator with a heavy weapon moves into a
okay.
space.
Okay,
All right, so Jacqueline,
Or
you
you-
can't move right now.
so I cannot move.
She can move, she just can't search, explore, or interact.
Right. Okay, so you could be here. You could take an action to do that.
I
But you
could be
she
here.
could attempt a strength check to clear this? Is that...
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, so let me attempt a strength check to clear this. So, I got 1, 2, 3.
One success.
I got 1 success.
That clears out that rubble.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay, what about the rubble that I allegedly cleared out? I don't think
You beat it with the fire extinguisher.
So it should
Okay.
be gone.
Yep, you got it.
Have a club.
You have
Okay,
ability.
so you get an action or a move, right? And a move, right?
Well, you can do 2 actions. One of them can be...
So can I? Okay,
You-
and I've
no.
done both.
Yes,
I've moved
exactly, yep.
and I've cleared rubble. Okay,
Yes.
so that's me.
Okay, who's next?
Sure, I'll go.
All right, Taff, hit it.
Okay,
All right,
I'll
moving.
move over here.
Now, are you going to try and
Somebody
clear
else
the
can
rubble?
move at space. I will, but first somebody else can move along with me so they can do the interact. If I do
Oh,
the strength thingy,
That's
right?
true. Yes, because Leo Anderson has a special ability that says once per round, when he performs a move action, another investigator may move 1 space also. Doesn't have to come with him even.
Yep. Somebody wants to come with, and oh, I see Trish came along.
Oh, okay.
No, okay. Then I will attempt the strength check.
All right. He's got 4 strength.
Go.
That's one you need.
Well, I did the thing.
He's already taken his actions, Kirk. All right. Yep. So the rubble is cleared.
Yep.
Awesome. I guess that means maybe we have Greg go next.
Yeah, and let's investigate this statue.
Is that a search?
It's an interact.
Oh,
Interact.
You can take an action to inspect the statue.
Yes.
Poke.
As you inspect the dais closer, you notice 4 spots where the figurines had originally been placed. The deep indents in the stone, worn from age and time, as though the figurines had sat undisturbed there for many years.
Interesting.
Oh, is that a fast?
Huh?
Hold on, I'm sorry. My symbols are screwing me up here. No, it's an action. Okay, never mind. All right, so that's you just get some information there, Greg. It's not nothing else. The
Is that
ability
an
doesn't
action?
say anything about an investigator who hasn't moved to. Oh yeah, no, he could totally do that,
Yep.
but it made
Fact,
more
I
sense
might
to
well
do
be
someone
there
who
next
didn't
time.
who had actions left.
Does it take an action to interact with that then?
Yes.
You want to shuffle on to somewhere else then and prep for
Yeah.
next time?
Move up here, and I'll attempt to likewise clear the rubble. Strength is a 5.
Greg, that would be 3 actions.
You can.
That's right, it'd be an action. Yeah. Just move is an action. Yeah. Okay. So I will move up there.
Alright. That's the ball game, I believe.
no, we should
So
still,
now, wait a minute. Captain Kirk brings up a really good question in chat. If we had brought Jared, if we'd Scooty Bootied Jared, could he have just busted up the rubble for free, or does he even with or does the strength? Does the heavy weapon just say you don't have to use your strength check? It just happens. You take an action and it does it.
When an investigator with a heavy weapon moves into a space containing rubble, they may discard 1 rubble token from that space.
So wouldn't it have made more sense to have Scooty Booty Jared instead of Greg?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So mistakes were made. It's fine. We're just going to live with it and move on. But good call, Captain Kirk. Good catch.
Yes, very nice.
All right. Chamali, I believe you're left.
Okay, so can I do something with the sight?
Yeah, I believe you can.
What can I do? Can I look?
You can look. A raging river can be heard from where the drive used to be. An investigator in the garden path can reveal the adjacent area. That just happens. There's no action required.
Oh.
A rushing river flows over the roof and down the side of the manor, pooling into a slow river. The car's nowhere in sight. A wooden bridge crosses the water. The brick inlaid driveway has been shattered, and jungle flora has consumed the space. Place the river edge from the snake set immediately next to the site token. And we will discard this token.
From which set?
The snake set.
I've got Horrific Journeys, Sanctuary of Twilight, Beyond the Threshold, Streets of Arkham, Forbidden Academy, Call of the Wild, Recurring Nightmare, Suppressed Memories.
It's okay. He's just a bouncy bunny. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Path of the Serpent is not.
Hiss, mother truckers! Because family friendly.
Language.
I said truck.
We all know what you meant.
The area has been overrun by the jungle. Place overgrowth in each space of the river edge.
What if you don't have enough tokens? Does it matter?
We'll have enough.
You can copy and paste them.
Yeah.
There we go.
Fantastic.
So how do we clear out the overgrowth?
Greg will get on that in just a second. A stone boulder is intricately engraved with a large mural. Place a search token here. An abandoned light has been left behind on the bridge. Place the candle's common item on the bridge. And that's just something you can take an action to pick up.
Okay.
Something else is on page 2 that's not in there. Alright. Overgrowth is a feature that represents thick, tangled foliage. When an investigator will move out of a space containing overgrowth, they must test their observation. If they pass, they move out of the space with no effect. If they fail, they drop 1 random item as they move.
Alright.
When an investigator with a bladed weapon moves into a space in the overgrowth, they may discard 1. As an action, investigator with a bladed weapon can discard all overgrowth. When fire starts in overgrowth, clear it. Overgrowth cannot be placed in a space containing fire.
Okay. From the north, winds whistle up from a deep fissure. Place a sight token here. And that'll do it.
Well, getting in the sense we have 2 choices of path. Flee into the house or explore our new jungle.
I'm gonna move. I get 2 spaces to move.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go 1, 2, and I leaving the overgrowth. So that means I have to test my observation.
Yep. Looking for 1 success
I
here.
don't know.
He's got it.
Okay. Then I will perform a search action.
All right, search action it is.
What do I use for search?
A delicately carved mural is on the border. It's an action to search. Hey, Code Kitten, what's up?
I will do said action.
Okay. On closer inspection, you see that part of the mural has been vandalized. You can make out part of a small statue similar to the one in the garden, and whatever was set on the pedestal by its feet are depicted as glowing. Gain 1 clue and discard this search token.
Oh, cool. How do we get rid of overgrowth? Did you say?
Bladed weapon.
Bladed weapon or fire.
Or fire.
Yeah.
Or arson.
Jared, you're up.
Jared's away from it.
Either Jared or Taffy is going to have to set that woods on fire.
Oh,
Both of
Lordy.
whom are very good at it.
I haven't started any fires in these games lately.
All right, is that everybody?
It is.
And Greg, I'm correct in it's 2 actions a person, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Dude.
2
I
actions
have
per person.
mentions in forever.
Yep, 2 actions. I got
It
it.
is now.
Okay.
If
All right.
it wasn't before, it is now.
It is the end of the investigator phase. So I'll pull that big on the overlay. There we go. It's the mythos phase. The air is stale and filled with dust that threatens to make you sneeze. No immediate effect.
Oh, that's not ominous.
You hear a sputtering cough and a panicked voice cry out. Oh no, it can't be! Help! No immediate effect.
That's not ominous.
And it's the investigator phase once again.
Alright, well, mine's fairly easy. I'm going to explore this thing over here. So if you want me to go first, I can do that.
Yep.
I was going to
Okay.
do the site also, so.
I love the table talk. I love the table talk. It's good. Hey, RPD, what's going on?
Hi,
Just
RPD.
woke up. Yeah,
So
yeah.
Zach,
Yes.
starting tile has four locations.
I'm sorry, I only heard like half of that.
The starting location has 4. The starting tile has 4 locations.
Yes. So far, both tiles have 4.
Yep.
Okay, so who wants to go first?
I'm
I am
waiting until we
unbiased.
have some good places to move before I do my thing. Maybe you first, Jacqueline?
Yep. I'll go
Seems good.
first.
Let's do this. So, Jacqueline, what are you doing? Announce it out.
I'm gonna explore the little thing over here on the garden path.
All right, it is a small army of bright red ants marching along the vines, avoiding the brick and door frame. Take an action to explore.
Yes, sir.
All right. The door swings open into the room. There has been some damage from the earthquake, but unlike the now sticky heat of the garden, the air in the room is delightfully cool. Place the ballroom tile from the core set and a door basically adjacent to in the place of the explore marker. Keep going one more. There you go. So there's a door like right here. And then Captain Kirk strikes again.
One more
Thank you,
time.
sir.
Like that.
Just like that. Why does anybody live in this bloody place? Move away.
It was
Because that
nice
wouldn't be
before
interesting.
we got here.
In their defense, it was a nice mansion until they had 4 statues devoted to Yig, and they decided to combine them all.
Yeah, real smart.
It's like the Power Rangers. You combine them all to make the Megazord.
No, dude, that's the Beetleborgs. Let's be honest here. All right. Yeah. So we got. The tremors have caused the windows to shatter and part of the roof to cave in. Thick vines hang down through the gaping hole in the ceiling. Rubble in each space.
Wow, we got a lot of rubble.
Dude, growing up,
Piano.
You guys are all familiar with my buddy Kyle. Jared, you probably know him better than others. He loved Beetleborgs, like it was his thing, and so I was subjected to a lot of Beetleborgs when I was a kid.
Sorry for your luck. Sorry for his taste.
He also loved, like, 7th grade, he was obsessed with Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue.
Oh my.
For Zach or no?
Huh? Nope.
Nope.
That door's just there. A gentle breeze flows in from the now open windows, rustling a small piece of paper and the pages of open books. Place a search marker here.
I'll come search that.
Guys, remember when you're putting the tiles down to lock the tiles? Yes, Lightspeed Rescue was definitely better than other Power Rangers situations. And just who are you? A woman narrows her eyes at you as she slams her notebook shut. She is surrounded by stacks of books, notebooks, and loose pages covered in scribbles. Place a person. You're looking for Eula Dorman. She's blue, and she's going to go in with the piano.
Where is she at?
In the persons pile.
You said, what was her name?
Eula Dorman. EULA.
I got it.
Okay.
End user license agreement.
End user license agreement. Yep.
Um,
A pile of detritus, and she goes in with the piano.
You said that.
She's gonna go with the piano now? Now that's a heavy weapon. Yeah, I agree, RPD. A pile of detritus is blown in under the door. Place an explore token on the back door. So that's up here. You may, Westy, move one space into the explored area.
Yes, sir.
Door on the south wall, an actual door.
I'm sorry?
The door
Yes,
on
it is.
the
It is an
south
actual
wall.
door. It's a door that just goes to the outside. It doesn't need the tile. Okay.
No, what is that? I guess he's asking, can you explore through this door?
No, there's no explore there.
So that's a wall.
It's a door, but it doesn't do anything. It just goes to nowhere.
Oh, okay.
It's a broom closet.
It's a broom closet. Yes, exactly. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. All right, Westy, I believe you have one action remaining.
I moved into the room. Isn't that my last action?
No, that was a free move. Granted you by
Oh,
the
that was
game.
a free move.
Yep, granted you by the game.
Well, I guess let's try to clear the rubble because I can't explore until that rubble's cleared.
Good point.
So, 1, 2, 3.
Looking for one success. You got it. In spades. That rubble is cleared. Your turn is over.
So. That's me.
RPD, would you kindly do the honors of sending Code Kitten to bed?
yes. Do the thing.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
He knows my block commands. There it is. Oh, Captain Kirk's got it. There we go.
Go Kirk.
All right, who's next?
RPG's not quite awake yet, so.
I'll go next. I think I am going to move into here, and by doing so, the rubble is cleared.
Yep.
Because I'm
You've got a
actually
big
curious
beast
as
there.
to where the. Yep, I'm actually curious as to where the lantern goes, but
As-
I can't explore it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yes, you can.
Your
Oh,
movement. You have a fire extinguisher. You just clear rubble. Don't.
No, I moved 2 spaces.
That's
Yeah,
one move.
yeah.
One
So
move
can I-
gives you.
Oh,
Well.
okay.
Except I don't think he can go through the yellow wall, so would have to go here and
You
then here.
Yeah, so 2
Yeah.
spaces. Rumble's
one
cleared
move.
out automatically.
Yep.
So
Yep.
can I still do the Explorer token?
Yes.
Oh, then I will definitely do that.
All right, it is a door leading into the manor. Is wrapped with thick jungle vines. Take an action to explore.
Yes.
Wasn't this the lounge? You could have sworn it was the lounge when you walked through it earlier. Squinting, you think that you can make out a shape of an old couch in the corner. Place the ruined hut, it's from the serpent tile pile, as up top, and it looks like you'll have the two wooden bits here and here. So rotate it 90 degrees counterclockwise. There you go. And this door matches up with this door. There you go. Lock that down. The jungle has grown out of control. Place overgrowth in each space of the jungle ruins, not the... So that's the far away bit. The back half. Ahahaha. A strange creature hovers in midair, its sinuous body covered in feathers with sharp fangs protruding from its maw. Spawn a feathered serpent in the northwest quadrant.
Where are monsters?
I don't know, they're around somewhere.
Uh,
They're in the Cthulhu statue.
Just rip him out of his.
Which, I'd like to make note, ours is better than that.
Yeah.
This thing looks like a deformed jello mold.
It looks like a dog Cthulhu.
Pup Thulu! Arf! Borf!
Looks like somebody taxidermied a beetle.
A beetleborg.
Oh my god, there it is.
Back.
Taxidermy
the feathered
beetleborg. Northwest.
Northwest.
Oops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is efficient.
Struggling with the lid of my kombucha. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Here we go. A man pulls at his peeling skin. Iridescent scales are visible where the skin has been peeled away. And there's a typo here. Should be are visible, but it doesn't say type. It doesn't say. Place a person token as indicated in. So this is going to be the southeast corner, and we're looking for Merle Garvin. Mr. Chomps is quite well. He's very happy. He fell out of his perch a few minutes ago, right before we went live.
He was snacking.
He was taking a power nap, I guess. All right, you got that? You got Merle?
Yep.
Listen to more Merle. A large oak door leads to a room on the eastern edge of the hut. Place an explore token in the same on the doorway leading out from Merle. Yep, you got it. A circular fire pit can be seen through the thick foliage. On the north side, place a sight token.
It's like between the two lines.
Yep. The jungle slowly fades back into the hardwood floor of the manor. Place a sight token on the north western edge. Not all the way to the top.
So
but
there.
like halfway down that. Yep, right there.
There.
You may move one space into the explored area.
It's one of those fun features you always get with the Explorer MCing.
Mm-hmm. Incidentally,
the
guys,
site.
I did just get permission to stay on later, so we can hopefully finish this game.
Woo! Thank
Groovy.
you.
Yep. My wife is wonderful, and she made herself dinner last night, so that I don't have to tonight. And I didn't know.
Surprise.
I
Aw.
love pasta, Captain Kirk. Yo, pasta's my jam.
Pasta is everybody's jam.
It's good comfort food.
With comfort.
Jam is actually my jam. I like jam a lot.
Well, yeah, that's also go to bed, Shamali. Pasta is in fact not jam.
Zach,
Sorry,
Zach,
yes.
you are just jelly of our pun game.
Yep, I seem to be. Okay, that's it for next tile setup. Who's next, or what's next?
Jared, Jared, do you want to take a step in? Yes, no.
Yeah.
All right, take a step in.
Oh, okay.
And
And
that's
you
the
still
ballgame.
that is your entire turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
One
Who's
move
next?
There's nothing I could really send anyone to with one space of movement, so I'll just keep waiting here.
Well, so remember, Taff. Actually, you could send Jared into. He can't interact with Merle, but
This is true.
yeah. But at least it puts him in the same space as.
Yeah, I'm willing to do that if you're gonna send me there.
I'll go over here then, I guess.
Are we excited about the new Handelabra game? What new Handelabra game? There's a game that already exists coming out on Nintendo or on Switch.
We are
Yeah,
excited about the game that is coming out on the Switch, and we should all pick it up because it's gonna be awesome.
I already
What
have
game
it.
is it?
I mean,
Which
we all
Handelabra
have it
game?
here, so...
Wait. It's not
I
medium
need
digital,
to-
Captain Kirk. Believe me, I would know.
Which Candelabra game's coming to the Switch?
It's one deck dungeon.
One Deck Dungeon.
Yeah. Legit.
Nice. Haven't played it.
Yep, I already have
Alright.
it.
That's a lot of
I've had it
fun.
for like a week on Switch.
Alright, off of the hard work of Jacqueline breaking in the door and clearing the rubble, I'm gonna do the search.
Okay, the search is
That's fine. I'm allowing you to use me.
well, I mean, some of yeah.
Are you sure?
The stack of paper turns out to be a draft of a research article, apparently authored by Marshall. So you're taking the action to search. The temple is in excellent condition for the many years it was left undisturbed. It's as though this jungle concealed and preserved this space. We expect the temple pays homage to an ancient serpent god. I wonder who that could be.
Yes.
I am unsure as to why, but I feel compelled to share this place with the world, to return to this temple to its original majesty. There was one bas-relief that caught my attention more than the others. It told the story of a man, serpent beheaded at his feet, being transformed into a half-serpent, half-human hybrid by this snake god. Gain one clue, discard the search token. Yeah, that's a fair point, Code Kitten. Jeremy's eyeliner has been on point lately. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's...
Oh my gosh, it's
It's
just
something else.
amazing. I'm jealous.
Man's eyeliner game is on point to heck.
Have you seen it, Taff?
Yeah,
It's insane. He's so good at it.
I know.
If you need,
For hunting down a Switch target. They're really good about helping us find one and pointing to all the local stores and just showing up when they first open and going in and grabbing one.
And once again, Greg is on a completely different page as the rest of us.
Yeah, I was really confused.
Sauntering off into random nonsense again, Greg. Good job.
They're talking about getting us chat.
No, he's just like three chat things back. Two, rather. No, he's ahead. I'm sorry, he's ahead of us. Anyway,
He's either
okay.
ahead of us.
Jared's taking a turn. Westy's taking a turn. Taffy's taking an action. No, you moved as well, right?
I did. Yeah, I did too.
Okay. Did you move 2 spaces or just 1?
One. I started there, so
Okay.
two.
Yep. So 2.
Alright, Shamali, do you have a plan?
I always have a plan. I'm a spy.
Is it a
Okay.
good
I'm sure
plan?
he would, Jacqueline.
I'm
I'm
gonna
totally
use.
take that class.
I can text him.
Please do.
You want me
I want
to?
the class. Uh-huh.
We can harass him for makeup tips. That's a thing.
I'll
No,
bet you
that's-
90% of it is just experience, doing it over and over again until you get it perfect.
Probably, but maybe he can show me some technique or something.
I'm sure there's a bit more to it, the eyeliner, than just winging it.
Right.
Oh.
Go to bed, Taffy. That was horrible.
Go to bed.
I
Go to
didn't
bed.
catch it.
I'm gonna use my sight beyond sight.
I just texted
Do
Jeremy.
you have the Sword of Omens?
Thank you.
Yes.
The best part about that joke is I could just hear everyone's wheels ticking as they reach the conclusion.
Thank you, Code Kitten, for sending him to bed.
Yes.
He deserved that.
That is exactly what he deserves. All right, Shamali, you're interacting with the site token?
Indeed.
An investigator in the river edge can reveal the adjacent area. Okay, a deep abyss drops down into what should be the basement, and a fallen log acts as a makeshift bridge. The ravine comes to a sharp end as a brick wall stands on its western edge. Place the ravine snake tile as or vertically, and discard that side token. It's a narrow token, or narrow tile.
There it is.
There it is. And the root of the tree goes, yep, turn it 90 degrees other way. Too far. That's that. There you go. And it connects to, nope. Yep. Just like that.
That's a little weird. There's a big gap between.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that one out.
There's a small token that goes in the other half.
No, like, there's a gap between,
Yeah, there's a hairline gap.
whatever. It's fine.
Oh, I'm talking about this gap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's not surprising. That
Okay.
happens often in this game. A machete is embedded in a wide tree stump. Its blade is beginning to rust. Place a search token on the stump.
Oh.
A woman is perched on the edge of the ravine. She is holding a plant, studying it intensely and humming softly to herself. She seems unfazed that the jungle has interrupted the evening. Place a person token in the top third of that, and this is Vida Wistley. She's red.
Are we sure it isn't Pamela Isley?
I know, right? The little hands all zipping around the screen is funny, yeah. Yeah, Tabletop
Spell her
Simulator
name?
is a little odd in that way.
How do you spell her name, Zach?
Veda.
We all bust out the measure tool and start doing circles under.
Not
screen
again,
to make
Taffy,
a
not
wave.
again. We did that once. Do you guys remember
It
the
was
time that we tried to
great
scribble
time.
out the entire background?
I've got some guy in a
It
yellow
occurs
lip.
to me I should look behind me. No, okay, we did.
I
There's that.
remember that because the lines would
What do
go
you want?
through.
That's the Veiled King, you bonzy buddy.
But I don't see any VE anything else.
Yeah, I don't either. That's
Enjoy it.
interesting. Alright, well, I'll just use a
There's
red
search
unknown.
bar.
Boop.
Yep, that works.
Random bootlicker, go.
An ancient walking path has been almost completely reclaimed by the jungle. Place a site token at the very top center of the tile. And that's it.
Does that take an action to reveal, or is that just...
Nope, that was just a freebie. We're not going to figure out the measure of a man.
And there's no overgrowth along this path?
There is not.
Do I get to move for free?
No.
Oh, I'm moving.
All right, takes an action to move. And I believe you
I
have to
also-
test for overgrowth.
Yes. The test for overgrowth. That is correct.
Don't lose our one tiny pistol.
She's good.
Especially since you're about to be really strapped here.
I am gonna search.
Okay. Second action, interacting with the search token. 1 movement point remaining. You can search for the machete. You attempt to pull the machete free. I need a strength check.
Dude! That's not joke.
I have 2 successes.
You have 1 success and a partial.
One.
Wait. Once per round, I can convert up to 2 clues to successes while performing a search action.
Hey!
Oh.
Look at that.
Okay.
So 2 successes. In an impressive show of strength, you pull the machete out. Gain the machete common item and discard this search token.
So now you have a gun and a sword.
He's got both.
Should have followed the spy.
Apparently.
And one movement point remains.
Oh, see, if I would have known that, I would have stopped and picked up the candles. To be honest. Oh well. I thought like stopping meant I had to like end that.
No, you can break up your movement in this one.
It's okay. I left the candles there for someone else to go get
Fair
because I'm not
enough.
a spellcaster.
Ritual candles, got it. All
You're
right,
you're
who's
generous like that.
next?
That'd be me.
Oh, the Bonzi buddy. The king in the jungle.
Yeah.
The king in the jungle.
I don't know if I want to go help. 1, 2.
Yep. Talk to the duder.
Let's talk to the duder. Probably a bad idea, but let's talk to him.
All right, Merle continues to scratch at the iridescent scales on his neck. You have an option. You may ask him if he's all right, ask him if he's seen the others, or ask him what's happening to his skin.
Never a good sign that you can only ask one.
I know.
Right.
Well, you can. You just have to interact with him more than once, usually.
Let's do to. All your rights not is needs to be upset. What's happening to your skin?
Okay. Please, you must make it stop. He scratches his skin angrily. I can't become a snake. Eula said something about these figurines making it go away. Can you please make this go away? Gain 1 clue.
Sweet. Yoink.
And as predicted, there are still 2 options left for interacting with him.
There were 4 members of the party.
I believe so.
Yep, that's the number.
We
We
I
can look at
remember.
the log here. No, we can't.
I remember right, it was 4.
All right, is that everybody?
So we-
Everybody's taking all actions?
Looks like.
All right, we are on to the Mythos phase.
Good luck, you two.
Suddenly, everything goes dark. This Mythos event affects the investigator with the lowest lore.
Ooh. Oops.
3.
Crud. 2.
Okay, it's the Taffy Man.
4.
Wait.
Small ones do too.
Yeah, wait
Oh.
a minute.
So we got decisions to make then.
Do we pick?
Yep, it's up to the investigators.
I'm solo. I don't think I should be taken.
Yeah, bring it over to Taffy because at least Taffy's with me.
Okay,
Hit me.
we are hitting Taffy.
Maybe one more time.
You stagger in the dark, attempting to discover what has happened to the lights. Make a observation check. Looking for 1
That's
success.
good.
Got it.
You realize that you've simply forgotten to open your eyes after blinking.
I'm just stupid. Good to know.
All right. The feathered serpent moves 3 spaces toward the investigator within range with the most items. Then it attacks the
I have a
investigator.
lot of items.
Yes, I believe that is correct. You do. So let's take
What's
a
the
look at that.
range?
What happens here? Greg, go ahead and make that move. One.
It's
two.
two either way.
Yep. Okay, so it's going to hit. Jared, the feathered serpent wraps its sinuous body around yours and squeezes. Make a strength check looking for 2 successes.
A
Good luck,
strength check?
Hots.
Oh dear.
You got this.
Actually,
Oh my
yes, he
gosh, I
does.
got it.
You managed to pull
See?
free, and you do
I
not
told
lose
you.
any items. Each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range with the highest horror rating. After all horror checks have been resolved, tap the end phase button to continue. So I believe that's Jared and whoever's standing with him, right?
Me. Yeah, what's its horror rating?
I don't know. I can't see it. It's hidden by my
Is this a
taskbar.
will check?
Which number is it? Top corner or bottom corner?
I'm not certain. Why? What's?
It's not. It's not. Yeah. Right?
Wait, say again?
It's not. Not in the app. What its horror value is.
No, it's. I'm not sure what the layout
Here
is.
we go. Here we go. Horror rating is the number in the bottom right.
Bottom right, so 2.
Oh, it's not very scary. It's. You knew that. It's not actually scary. It's a little.
No, yeah, it's kind of weird looking. All right. So it looks like we got Greg and Jared taking this horror check.
Is that will?
Who's first? Who wants it first?
I'll go first.
All right, Jared.
So 1, 2,
Your mind
3.
has trouble comprehending the snake's body and feathered wings. Make a lore check looking for 1 success.
Oh, I see. Whoops. How do we
It's
get
good.
rid of these dice?
You rolled 3 dice. You got 2 successes. You're fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Statistically, that works.
So
Yeah.
remember, horror checks in this are going to be a random event. They're not going to be a test your will versus this.
Right.
It's random.
All right, Greg. Here you go.
Yep, give it to me.
You have faced birds and serpents separately, but never an abomination like this. Make a will check looking for 2 successes.
Two.
You remind yourself that it is still just a snake. That's it.
Look
All right,
at
it
go.
is the investigator phase once again. Do the thing.
You want to have Garrett smack this thing?
He does have a heavy weapon.
Yep. Shall I?
Go for it.
Attacking with a heavy weapon?
How do you trade? Is it an action or just
Yes.
pass?
It is an action to trade.
Jared, do you want to yank my pith helmet for a second,
Ooh.
or do you want to take?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll grab the pith helmet just long enough to smack this guy.
Or do you want to take one of my actions to pass it, and I'll investigate another action, and then you can swing at it twice.
Ooh. Perfect.
Shiny.
Alright. So my first action is going to be pass Jared the pith helmet, and then my second action is do this explore token.
All right. The door
Yeah,
has
I
a
don't-
strange carving of a jaguar right above the lock. And you explore into, with a loud creak, the door swings open. While the rest of the manor has been taken over with a hot and humid presence, this room is refreshingly cool and airy. Place the study from the base game vertically with the plant in the south. In that gap that Jared was confused about. Jared's gap. Oh,
Jared's
cute
scout.
bunny. I hope it doesn't eat souls.
So Boris, go get it.
Dude, I watched Spam-A-Lot the other day. Oh my god, that musical is fun. The guy who played King Arthur was the guy who played Mr. Sheffield on The Nanny.
I don't think I've ever seen The Nanny.
Mr. Sheffield!
Uh-huh.
Where did you watch it?
Up in Maine. There's a little play, a Gunquit Playhouse. My parents have season tickets, so
Very nice.
yeah, it's pretty cool. From where the statues
Alright.
come up, broken floorboards and giant boulders make the room treacherous. Guess what you're gonna put in those squares?
Rumble?
I just passed.
No, we're
my
not gonna put
fifth
Rumble. We're not playing Star Fox 64.
Rumble. We're gonna rumble.
The most eldritch of beings, Fran Drescher, says Arnonoff. How's it going, Cody?
Hi, Cody.
Alright. A gigantic stone jaguar. Jaguar.
Jaguar?
Jaguar. The
Jaguar.
car is the Jaguar, the animal is the Jaguar.
Jaguar. If you're Jaguar.
Jaguar.
Captain Kirk strikes again. Look at this. 200! What? The Jag. Yes, a giant stone jag is in the center of the room. On it are four concentric circles with strange symbols carved into them. Search token in the upper half. Captain Kirk is awesome. Oh, is Captain Kirk about to hit 201? Because Blink's sub ran out too. How's it going, Blink?
Welcome
A
to
thick
the
ancient
madness.
tome is on the desk. Place a search token in the bottom half, too. Kirk takes offense to lack of stars. There it is! I mean, sooner or later, Adam will have my sub symbol done, too. It's going to be a Mega Man thing. But it's going to be an E-tank, I think. But it'll be like an A.
A.
It'll be a red A. RPD claims he can get Kirk to 202. Okay, sorry, I'm distracted. Oh my god, RPD's not subscribed, it's true. He's just a
My
mod,
God.
so everybody doesn't notice it. The air around the room is warmer than the rest of the room. The air around the door is warmer than the rest of the room. Place an Explorer token to the north. And there it is, 202.
Everybody looks at RPD's like, there's two symbols there, everything's fine.
Yep, and
right.
all my subscribers get the awesome Lambent Mayonnaise, the Cog Baboon, and the Ninja Goalie. Feel free to use those as you will. Mayonnaise is for when we destroy something epically, or something that's just gross. The Cog Baboon is for when we mess up, or when Greg gets called a Bonzi buddy. And the Ninja Goalie is when we get ourselves out of a situation that we probably shouldn't be able to get out of.
So almost all the situations we get into, got it.
Pretty much, yeah. Adam and I had a long conversation about those. Okay, and yep, Greg, you can feel free to move into that area if you'd like.
Okay, free step. I would like to take my free step. Alright, and then let's strength check to clear this rubble. Because no one can do anything. Strength
Hold
5.
on, I'm not zoomed in. There you go.
Oh,
You got it. Rubble's
I-
clear. 202 is I got your request and I'm working on it. Okay. I mean, I'm just going to go ahead with learning and growing there. Ninja Goalie is intended to be Casey Jones. Yes, that's true. Like that is exactly
Awesome.
it is exactly where that comes from. But it's from NHL '94, and it's done obviously in the ALD colors.
Yes, we are.
Unicorns.
But yeah, it is.
Yes,
it is
they
definitely in reference to Casey Jones.
I presumed.
Is there a reason why I can't stand in the study?
Because you weren't putting him down wrong, you purple ape.
No, I was putting him down correctly, thank you much.
Sure.
Sure you were. All right, Jared, bash that thing's face in.
Okay, what do I have to do?
Well, whoa.
Just tell Zach, and Zach will present you with some options.
Yep. I will present you with some options. You are attacking with a heavy weapon, I presume?
Yes, the fire extinguisher. Or the pith helmet.
Oh, you can attack with the pith helmet? Dude, that's a heavy weapon?
No. But
Okay, I was going to say, you're going to frisbee the Maxwell Quartermanis over here? As you swing, you attempt to leap upward and get a better angle to attack the creature. Make a strength check looking for 2 successes.
Ooh. Do I get any kind of bonus from the fire extinguisher?
You?
1, 2. 1 success.
All right. The beast bats you down just as your feet leave the ground. You miss. You gonna take another shot? Another swing at it?
Oh, yeah.
All right, hold on. It's gonna be a different attack this time.
You can dare
Charge
to
at the
dream,
beast, your weapon rising in a brutal upward swing. Make a strength check looking for 2 successes.
1.
Bugger.
Whoops.
Okay, you got
Ooh.
1 partial. Oh no! The momentum carries you off balance as you struggle to stabilize your footing.
Ah, well.
Perfect. Captain
Okay.
Kirk.
Maybe we just switch out, Jared. Pass me that.
Well, he's out of actions here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, who's next? Which is an amazing record by The Who. I think I've already made that joke tonight, but God, it's good.
Not tonight, but you should take a trip to bed for that.
I'm being serious! I mean, I should. Dude, need I remind you, Greg, that I'm surrounded by vinyl records at any time next to me when I'm streaming? My most recent acquisition being this one. This is the Saint Cecilia EP by Foo Fighters. Awesome record. I feel taunted. All 3 of the people who agreed to pick up the board game discussion from a previous Arkham Knight Rider stream are here, but there's a bit too much going on for a full discussion of the thing. Yeah, it's true. Your stuff has eaten itself, Taff? Oh, am I muted again?
No.
No, okay,
No.
I'm here.
I think Canadian internet is cut out again.
What? Oh, Taffy's internet. Okay, no, we're fine. Will someone else take a turn then?
I will go. I shall take a step here and read this red unknown person.
All right. The red unknown person says, Vita sits on the edge of the ravine, examining the flora around her and humming softly to herself. Her song is broken up by a soft cough every now and again. Jamal, you have options.
I love options.
You can ask her.
What is she doing?
Oh, you're watching the stream, aren't you? Oh, yes, it is.
No.
Well, let me read out your options so you know. There is a Mega Man Zero style dialogue with an extra ellipsis that says, ellipsis, what are you doing? And your other option is to look at her notes.
Well, I'm a spy, so let's look at her notes.
Okay.
Wait?
You look over her shoulder, examining the notes. Oh, hello. Do you have an interest in the sciences? I must say this is all very fascinating and will make great research. I wonder if those figurines have anything to do with it. I bet I can figure this out soon, though. Vita notices that your gaze is on a strange note in the margins. Oh, that. Eula scribbled that in my book instead of her own. She holds it closer and squints at it to make out the words. The crocodile was first. Rather cryptic thing for her to write, huh? Gain 1 clue.
Oh, someone should take notes that the crocodile was first.
It has been noted. The information has been logged in the incriminating evidence.
Oh, so I don't have to write it on the table?
I mean, you can.
Is there ever a reason to not write it on the table?
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Our notes.
I mean, it just adds it automatically.
Well, I put it on the table anyways.
Okay.
Up top. The crocodile was first. Who's on second?
What's
Yes,
on
he
third?
I don't know. No. I don't know who's on third.
No, I don't know who's on third. What's on second?
I'm not asking you about second. All I want to know is who's on first.
No, the crocodile's on first. What's on second? Not who.
Well, who's usually on first?
I know who's usually
Okay,
on first,
anyway.
so the crocodile took a spot.
All right, Taff, are you ready to go at this point?
Yeah.
All right,
Managed
hit
to.
it.
Well. Move.
Yep.
Use the one part of the move to go there. Who else wants to shuffle around a bit?
Westy, have you taken actions this turn?
Nope.
So maybe drag her with you.
Yeah. Come along to the rubble party.
Yep. Rubble party.
I'm gonna beat up some rock.
Clearly, we need to make Christopher play villainous. He has played villainous. He had the same opinions that I did. If I recall correctly, he had the same opinions about it that I did.
I broke the thing. The rest of my movement goes to shuffling on ahead.
I am not a huge fan of it either.
It's fun. It's not the most fun, but it's fun.
I found that if you don't get exactly what you need really, really fast, you just end up playing the entire game doing nothing.
It can get very frustrated for some players, frustrating for some people, and
Yep.
that's my problem with it.
Yep, exactly. That's mine
Yeah.
also. Well, I don't want a game. I want to be able to play a game out of the box. I don't want to have to buy an expansion for the game to get good. That is an argument I have with, or a discussion that Doug and I have all the time on Adjacent Hex, or when we were doing Adjacent Hex. It is coming back. It's coming, but we're still working on some details.
To
Anyway,
be fair, at least with Villainous, you could play the expansions standalone.
yeah, that is correct. All right, sorry. So Taff, you cleared the rubble and then finished your movement. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, Westy, you're up. I think. Are you the only one?
You want to be?
No.
I am up.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
So let's interact with this chick.
Okay. Eula watches out of the corner of her eye while continuing to make notes in a small diary. She is surrounded by books, all of them open. A small sheen of sweat has appeared on her brow. You have two options. You may ask, what is happening, or why are you so nervous?
I'm gonna go with what is happening.
Marshall's hubris has doomed us all. He told me he'd put those figurines back. Do you know what's going to happen to us now that the jungle has come for these figurines? We have to stop them before the curse takes hold. He didn't remove them. Oh no, he had us do his dirty work for him. Every one of us that removed a figurine is succumbing to the curse. And if we don't get those figurines back and in order, we'll all become servants of Yig. I warned him this would happen. Everyone thought I was crazy, but now I may be crazy, but at least I'm right. I should have known better than to take something out of the temple. Nothing good ever comes from handling strange artifacts. You hear what happened to those fools who disturbed the Pharaoh's tomb in Egypt? Gain one clue.
You
Awesome.
say that, and yet here we are.
She talks a lot, but I'm not.
Yes, she
okay.
does. But you got a clue out of it.
I got a clue.
Did you get your clue, Jacqueline?
Oh no. I got
I got you. I got you. Alright. Second action?
Second action.
You can interact with her
is...
again.
Oh, okay. Interact with her again.
Why are you so nervous?
Why are you so nervous?
Nervous? Me? I'm terrified, not nervous. Not to mention that Marshall has proven that he can't be trusted. And you're friends of his. How can I trust you when it's my life that hangs in the balance? Parlay looking for at least one success.
Parlay.
That's
is that?
influence.
Influence. I had 3 of those. Ah!
That's okay. You got 2.
That'll work.
I got 2
roll-
successes. I only rolled 2 dice.
Roll more. 2 successes it is.
Successes.
Got it. I suppose I have no choice but to trust you. I can't say I know for sure how to reverse the curse and stop the jungle, but my best guess would be that we have to return the figurines like I tried to. If I'm right, and this is the curse of Yig, then we all need to work together. The figurines have to be returned in a specific order. I've been hunting for it in my notes, but I seem to have misplaced them. I know I wrote it down, but this fever has just completely addled my brain. Let me tell you what I do remember. The Jag was 3rd. I think I remember scribbling something down in Vita's notebook as well. Gain 1 clue. Alright, so information has been logged in the incriminating evidence. You look
So
frantic
we
and
know
flips
that
through
the
her
Jag
notes.
is now in 3rd.
Yep. So the Jag is 3rd.
Okay.
So we got Crocodile 1, Jag 3rd. The Jag.
Jag.
We're driving
Alright.
Jags.
That's me.
Is that everybody?
That's all right.
I still got an extra move. Is seeing an action?
Good question.
I want to say no.
It is not.
Because it does.
I would like to see.
You may see. It is. The underbrush has grown wild. What would have been a clear walking path has been almost entirely obscured by foliage. Place the overgrown path serpent tile to the north, connecting those 2 smaller tiles.
What happens with this explore marker then?
Discard all explore and site tokens leading to this tile.
Eat into the ocean.
Yep. Get yo.
Is yoke the past tense of yeet?
I don't know.
Well, it seems to make sense.
Oh, we got another feathered serpent.
Yeet it sounds right, not yoked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeeted
Arnold says it is
sounds
on this
better.
stream.
Code Kitten says yachtin'.
Yeah.
We're straying
Yep.
further and further.
Feather serpent?
Yep. And once again, site token at the end. This is a circular fire pit that can be seen through the thick growth of the jungle. This is site token off to the left. Yadded. Yated. Yated.
So there's
Yeah,
that.
it actually works.
Yeah, I like Yated. Blink, I think you win that one.
Right
Yeah.
here's that.
You got it, yep. That's it. Chamali, you've got that extra movement if you want to move in. The
Does it
serpent's
cost an
coming to you
action
anyway. It's well, you had one just kind of banked over.
to attack?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
So you're
move
gonna
in
hit,
regardless.
by
He's
him
coming.
one way or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, that was just tying up loose ends there, folks. 1 second while I adjust the cameras here. All right. Ending the investigator phase. Here we go. Monterey Jack runs frantically from some unseen evil, only to lose his footing. Make a speed check looking for 2 successes. Monterey Jack.
Speed. Agility?
Agility,
I
yes.
presume.
I've got agility.
If he fails, he slams face first into a wall. Monterey Jack suffers 1 face down damage and becomes stunned.
Bonzi buddy rolls again.
Can someone send Arnon off to bed, please? Go to bed, Arn. Jotunheim. Spelled wrong. It's Jotunheim. And I had to just look. I just had to look that up because I'm working on painting Loki right now.
Ooh, very nice.
Yes, it is Agent of Asgard Loki. There it is. Thank you, Westy.
No problem.
All right, next up. I feel strange, she whispers. This is the blue lady. I feel strange, she whispers with a hiss in her words. What is happening? She looks up from her books, her pupils nothing more than thin black slits against the eerie green. What could possibly be happening to her? No immediate effect.
That's not good.
We'll have to pull an old Yeller.
Which feathered serpent or both?
The feathered serpent, this is the first one. Moves 3 spaces toward the nearest investigator within range, then attacks this investigator. It's already there, it attacks. The feathered serpent is no more than a colorful streak in the air, and you attempt to bolt out of the way. Make a agility check, looking for 2 successes. That is Jared.
Agility. I have 3. I need 2 successes.
Yep.
Let's see what I get. I'm going to spend a clue, and that'll be 2 successes.
Okay. You dive just at the right moment, and the feathered serpent thuds into the ground. That's it.
Yeehaw!
Chamali, your feathered serpent.
Yes.
The feathered serpent, okay. The feathered serpent whips its motley colored tail, lashing furiously at your exposed limbs. Suffer 3 face down damage. But you can negate it by making agility. So every success you roll on an agility check will negate 1 of those damage.
Does it move first, or does it stay there and swing at you?
It moves first, sorry. But it'll get there.
Criminy.
And he takes 1 face down damage.
Not bad.
No, I guess it's not too bad.
Each investigator must resolve a horror check against the monster within range with the highest horror rating. After all horror checks have been resolved. Alright, so within range, remember that's including adjacent people, but Greg, you went around the corner, right? Or you're through a door, so you're not within range anymore, right?
Correct.
Which begs the question, were you actually able to get away from this thing? I think you might have had to make a sneak check. What's behind? This is Mansions of Madness, Dark Kanoto. That's why it says it at the top of the screen. Right there.
Fire in the hole.
Yep, fire in the hole. Here comes the Mega Man. Miss Spillheim. Alright, anyway, we'll just... There it is.
Another one shot down in their prime.
Yep. Can't Spillheim. Alright, sorry. Jared, you've got a horror check to make here. The horrifying creature puffs to an incredible size, casting impossibly long shadows across the ground. Suffer 3 face-down horror, but you can negate it with a... I think it's a will +1.
Will +1?
Yep.
Very nice. 1, 2, 3 plus. Okay.
Probably spend the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend the other clue.
All right, 2 face-down horror.
Where do I get those?
There should be a pile of horror. Right here.
Okay. And
just grab 2 of those.
Grab
put them
one
face down and under. Yep, right there.
So what do I have to do? What's your will from
No,
horror?
yours is going to be different.
Okay.
The feathered serpent's agile body twists and turns, winding around itself, scales sliding against each other in a display of flexibility few other bodies can match. Suffer 2 face-down horror, but your negate check is observation +1.
Oh, I love that.
What didn't you do?
4? 5?
Yeah, you're fine. You are fine. All right, and that is it. The Mythos phase is now over.
Range cannot be counted through walls or doors unless an effect specifically allows it.
That's what I thought. Okay. It was the sneak thing that I was more worried about.
Do you make checks? Is that a thing you do through the app?
Yep.
Let's just say I passed it and be done.
Yep. No, that's fine. I'm not gonna backtrack that far, but yeah, you do have to do check to see when you have to do an evade check. But other than that, we can proceed as normal. Who's up?
I suppose I can go next.
Alrighty.
Continue efforts to beat it to death.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another swing at it with the fire extinguisher.
Alright, swing with the fire extinguisher.
Was that 2?
You're out of clues, and you have no strength.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I think I'm going to retreat for this.
Okay,
at this
well,
point.
we still don't know if you need to make an evade check, so why don't we hold off on your action?
Okay.
When you move away, you make an evade check. Against the monster with the highest awareness.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, good to know. We'll just
evade, is
call it
that
learning and
agility
drawing and move on.
or?
Nope, it's all in the app, Jared.
Oh, okay.
So you're evading this thing?
Yeah.
The feathered serpent's long body twines around you. Make a will check looking for 1 success.
A will check looking for 1 success. I have 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on, 1 success. Yes! 1 success.
You show no fear and step over its slithering body.
Step into here, pass me that fire extinguisher, and then go to the next phase.
Yeah, I will pass him
Well,
the
he's
fire
only got
extinguisher as my
one
second
action left.
Yeah, pass me the fire extinguisher. Keep the helmet, though.
And you are Monterey Jack, correct?
Yes.
And I can only pass 1 object per action, correct?
Yeah. I believe that's correct. We'll double check that, but... See, jeez.
He is indeed cheese.
Yes.
No, you can trade multiple.
Okay, so you can do as many as you need, Jared.
Oh, really?
Good to
Awesome.
know.
Okay, then I will pass him also the pith helmet because that may save
No,
his
keep
life.
the pith helmet.
Really?
It's only valuable if he's outside, though.
It lets you ignore rubble, so you could go up here and...
Oh!
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
So they're here. Greg, are you going to go ahead next?
Yeah, I think it makes sense for me to go next. I can only take 1 action because I am stunned.
Oh.
Oh.
So maybe just interact with the search?
I'm going to interact with the search, yep.
Okay. That search says... The tome is covered in strange runes. You open the book and see it's filled with different incantations. Would you like to read it or leave it?
I've got a lore 3. Do you think it's worth me taking a crack at it?
I say if you find a book, read it.
Sure. Done.
You flip to a page and read the first incantation. You are overwhelmed by power. You get the rack spell and you suffer 1 face-up horror. Then that search
All
token
right.
is discarded.
Interesting.
Sudden shock. Resolve immediately. Drop 2 items and then flip this down. Mother.
Oh, no. And you've only got
Language.
one. He didn't say it.
I can do anything.
Leave it to
Thank
someone
you
named
much.
Beaver. So what's... great question, Code Kitten. Greg did that a little too fast. But that's okay. So these horror cards have 2 sides. When they're face down, they just count toward your total mental fortitude remaining. When they're face up, they have a special effect, which is what happened in this case. Greg, is this one you flipped over?
Yeah, I only have the one.
Okay.
That's the one I got.
So in this case, it's sudden shock, and it has flavor text, which I don't know that. Yeah, Greg did read, and then it has a game effect. Then they flip face down, and they become face down horror. Other cards might come up to tell you to flip up one random one of those, in which case you'll gather them all into a pile, shuffle them, and flip one of them.
Is rack an item?
Sort of. It's a spell.
So I have to drop 2 items. Do I drop the rack?
Oh no. I don't believe it counts as a...
And then the fire extinguisher just has to be picked back up,
Yep.
right? The search
Someone needs to take
action.
an action to pick it up.
The search action's gone, or is it still there?
It's gone. All right, who's next?
Am I able to read through the rack spells?
No. No, they're not like curses, Greg. You can't go ahead and be a Bonzi buddy and just read them ahead of time.
Well, I want to know if it's worth me using it or not, or passing it off.
Yeah, that's just one of those things you have to kind of discover.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Who's next?
Well, there's some candles over here someone can pick up. I'll go next. I'll shoot this feathered serpent.
All right, shooting the feathered serpent. Attack with a firearm. You fire reflexively at the sight of the beast, instinct taking action long before your mind has fully processed the terrible creature. You need to make an agility check looking for 2 successes.
Two and a half.
Hold on. I can deal 1 additional damage when I'm attacking the monster.
Yes, you can. And,
So is that...
yep. So you pass, your instincts reward you. The monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage, plus that 1, because you've got a 41 Derringer. It's taken 3 out of 9.
4 out of 9?
3 out of 9. Oh, weapon. Right. Yep, 4. 4 out of 9, I'm sorry.
Can I shoot him again?
You sure can.
Is it the same
this
thing?
time, nope. The creature momentarily turns away from you, and you take the opportunity to fire. Agility check looking for 2 successes.
Nope.
The monster manages to turn back in time to avoid your shots.
Dodge!
Next.
I'll go.
All right, Taff, what are you
I'm
up to?
clear some rubble.
Clear the rubble. Success.
I clear it very well.
Action number 2.
Explore.
Explore.
I'm getting the heck away from the weird
Plaque
girl
by the
in
door
them.
denotes that this is the entrance to the office, but the modern paneling has been carved over with the image of a serpent.
Uh-oh.
You explore out to a door swinging open with a loud crack. The solid oak and wrought iron desk has been splintered in 2 on either side of a stone shrine. Place the shrined serpent tile, as indicated, shrine on the left in the zone that Taffy is exploring. and discard the Explore token. Flip it over. So shrine goes the other side. There you go. Yep. A pile of abandoned clay pottery has attracted a throng of bugs. Place a small piece of jade is visible between them. Place the search token in the bottom right-hand corner of that tile. Yep.
Here?
Yep, just like that. A weathered stone shrine has signs of recent offerings. The last wisps of a harsh incense burn at the inside of your nose. Place a search token on the shrine. A wall is covered in aging yellowed wallpaper, matching the wallpaper in the rest of the manor. The door's wood has begun rotting away. Place an Explore token on the... here. And Taff, you may move one space into the explored area.
It's not a move action, so nobody else gets to shuffle around with me.
Correct.
Tragic.
Sad.
Disappointing.
All right. That's that. Taffy's done.
You.
That's
Pretty sure you're the only one left, cult leader.
Wait,
I think I am the only one left.
he only took one action.
No, he cleared rubble.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Yep. All right, cult leader.
Oh. I'm moving into this area. Because I have how many movement?
2.
Dos.
Okay. So I can search this
Yes, you can.
shrine.
All right. The features of an ancient snake god are worn, but still distinct in the stone. At the base of the stone, bits of black rock, bone, and burning incense, and a broken pocket watch are arranged in a triangle. The ground around the shrine has been well maintained by someone. As you observe, the last wisps of the incense rise up. A large snake silently slithers over your foot, curling in the center of the triangle, as though it was what had been summoned. Something gold glitters at your feet that was not there before. A reward for someone else's offering? Gain the serpent bracelet common item and discard this search token.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Or bracelet. Merry Christmas.
What does it do?
Happy birthday.
To me. I don't know. I haven't gotten it yet. Okay. You may
Bring
become
it into your tile.
poisoned. Okay. Alright, inventory. You may become poisoned to convert all clues into elder signs when resolving a test.
That seems
Wow.
high risk, high reward. I like that.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's value there.
Yeah, there is.
Yes, there is.
Poison. At the end of your turn. Oh, that's not too bad. At the end of your turn, 1 face damage, then flip this card.
I've
Probably
seen
have to
worse.
check it. Yeah. Get out of it.
Bam.
All right, everybody good?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Good.
Moving on.
Also, that's a pathetic.
The silence is suddenly broken. This mythos effect affects the investigator in the outdoor space with the lowest willpower.
Lay Jack.
I will too.
I have
Great,
3.
I'm next to the one with the lowest.
So it's Jacqueline.
Look,
I have no
one is
will.
lower than 2.
You
Bring it
said-
on.
Okay. A strange and worrisome sound trills from nearby. Make a lore check looking for 2 successes.
Oh, my lore is high. Why does it only do...
Well, you got your numbers.
Yeah, you're fine. You recognize the call of a whippoorwill, a local bird. You're fine.
Fabulous.
All right, first of the big ugly snake jerks.
Does what?
Does moves 3 spaces toward the investigator in range with the nearest the lowest strength. And why did I do that? That's not the right overlay.
So
Wrong button.
range does. Right? We decided that.
Range does not go through doors. Yes, we decided that.
So there's no one in range for it to
Yes,
move
there is.
to.
There's no doors there. That's just a regular.
Oh, is
Great.
this just
Wall?
there's no.
Oh, those are just connected. It goes that way, and it's going to hit both of them. Or no, sorry, it's going to hit.
I thought that line was a wall.
No,
Are you
I
sure?
don't
Because there's no.
think-
There was no site token or anything here.
Yeah. Oh no.
I don't see any wall in the artwork. Oh, there is a stone wall there.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well,
All right, so I guess it's no investigators within range.
he just hanging out.
The feathers monstrosity flicks its tongue out, tasting the air. Its eyes go wide, and it whips its head in the direction of its prey. Moves 3 spaces toward the nearest investigator.
So that's into us.
It goes
then,
into
yes?
you, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't attack
That.
because range. Yeah, that was good. All right, the other one is going to hit Shamali.
Good luck, Charlie.
The feathered serpent slams into you at full force, attempting to knock you to the ground. Suffer 2 damage, face up, but you can do a strength +1 to negate it.
Plus one. Oh, never
5.
mind. You don't need the plus 1.
Yeah, he's fine. Each investigator does a horror check. All right, so first one here is for Greg.
Sure. But yeah.
The feathered serpent's existence changes everything you know about what kinds of creatures can fly. Make a lore check, looking for 1 success.
Got it.
You reason that scientific discovery should not be innately frightening. Jared, your turn.
Okay, I am going to pick up the fire extinguisher.
No, it's not your turn to do actions. It's your turn to resolve a horror check.
Oh,
For abuse.
Yep. I need to give you some abuse first. The feathered serpent catches the passing rodent. Its venom instantly paralyzes the small furry creature. Then it tears into the helpless squeaking prey. Suffer 3 face-down horror, but you can make a will check to negate it. Every success you make on a will check negates one of those 3.
1, 2, 3. I negated 1.
Okay, so you take 2
So I get-
face-down horror.
1 and 2. I am not doing
Well, remember, so when you go to 8, you clear it all out and you take a madness, and you still have another. 8 after that.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Shamali, your turn. Let me focus on your screen here. And your jerk bird, feathered serpent's agile body twists and turns, winding around itself, scales sliding against one another in a display of flexibility. Few other bodies can match. 2 face-down horror, but observation +1 to negate. You're good. All right, it is once again the investigator phase. Let's do investigator things.
All right, Jared. Do you want to take the trade action to pick up those and pass them to me?
That is a good move.
The fire extinguisher? Yeah, absolutely.
Who's got the strength potion? Jacqueline does. Of course she does.
Yeah. We over here.
So I will pick up the fire extinguisher and hand it to Jamali or Twit?
That was Greg.
Greg. Okay. And I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to move to the north part of the room.
I mean,
I can't
couldn't
move.
fault you for that.
I can't check out the
No, 'cause you took a
thingy.
trade action, yeah.
Right. But I can do that next round. So I think that's probably my best bet.
Okay.
You'll have a check from the serpent.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, to move away from the serpent, you got to do an evade.
Oh,
So maybe just stay there?
Is an evade agility?
No, it's a app thing.
Oh.
It's really hard to wrap your head around the fact that every action you want to take goes through the app.
Okay. So yeah, I will stay there because.
Okay.
Do you want to take a?
Risk...
I mean, you can take an unarmed swing at it. That is a thing you can do.
Won't do much, but yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
Screw it.
What? Strength 2?
Nope.
Hold on.
1 sec.
As you approach the creature, you meet its gaze, and the unknowable alien intelligence you see strikes a deep, devouring fear in your heart. You try to persevere to complete your attack. Make a will check looking for 2 successes. Hold on 1 second. Go.
Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, and
Oh no.
Well,
You
have the
stare.
pith helmet.
oh, I do have the pith helmet.
Oh
Not
yeah.
outdoors.
Oh, you're not in an outdoor space. Womp womp.
No.
Ah, you're right. Oh well.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you stare enraptured by the eyes, then turn and flee in panic from the beast's reach.
So do I
You
move
stay-
or do
no,
I
you
just
stay right where you are?
No, I just stay
It's
there.
misleading language, but that is.
Yeah.
All right. I would like to track it over its dome with the fire extinguisher.
All right.
Yeah.
We're going
Avenge
for
me.
Going for the dome clock. Develop fleas. You channel all of your fear and aggression into one powerful swing. Make a strength check looking for 1 success.
I got 1.
If you pass, the sound and feel of the impact brings a crazed smile to your lips. The suffered... Oh, okay. Greg, how many of those can you convert to successes?
Yes.
3.
Do it.
Doing it.
It suffers weapon damage plus test result.
Ooh,
So-
very nice.
5, 16,
6 damage?
6.
It's at 3. You gonna try again?
Yes.
1 more time.
With a heavy weapon? The beast reaches for you as you advance, and you attempt to bat its limbs aside. If strength check looking for 1 success, and actually looking for as many successes as you can roll.
2.
Weapon damage plus test result, that thing is deadsies. Nicely done.
You've made a belt. Get tamped it down into a belt.
Yep. All right, Greg and Jared are both done. Let's remove that thing from the board.
I'm sorry, Jared. I thought you were able to pull that. I should have stayed and let you gone
Oh,
off.
no problem. No problem.
Dash, all right, dash, all right. All right, who's next?
I'll shoot mine.
All right, Shamali with the gun in the overgrown path. Actually, let's do this first. There we go. Chamali is attacking with a firearm. As you aim at the beast, its otherworldly gaze catches your eyes, and the terrible reality of the alien presence threatens to overwhelm you. Make a will check looking for 2 successes.
That's not bueno.
You got
But I
it.
did it!
You got it. You blink, shake the sensation from your mind, and open fire. The weapon, you do weapon damage.
4 damage.
Oh,
It's at 1.
Again?
I will shoot it again.
Attack with a firearm. You scramble upwards, looking for the clean angle for a desperate shot at the thing's most sensitive spot. I need agility +1.
don't even need
3.
+1.
Suffers damage equal to your test result. It
Oh, so
is
that's 4.
dead. As you deliver the final hit, the creature lets out a horrifying shriek, crumpling to the ground. As it hits, a glistening figurine rolls out from its tail. Place the citrine snake unique item in the space with the feathered serpent.
Shiny.
Oh!
What did you do?
What the hell?
Oh my lord, Greg.
Greg, you are a Bonzi buddy.
Out a window.
He's made a
Into
mess.
traffic.
He's made a giant mess.
I think you just ghosted some into the people tile.
Well, someone into the people, someone into the monsters.
Greg, you blithering idiot!
What fresh hell is this?
The Bonzi buddy is just sitting on the screen, by the way. Until this is
I'd
cleaned up.
hope it would be. I hope it would be.
Stop. Let go, Greg.
Stop touching things.
What are we looking for
Who
now?
knew Mansions
the
of
citrine
Madness would
ring.
suddenly become 52 pickup?
There's only membership rings in here.
Is there anything citrine?
Hold on.
Oh, there's a
Citrine
citrine
snake. I'm sorry,
snake.
citrine snake.
And that goes in the space?
Yes.
Yep.
You found the first figurine! Marshall shouts from the garden. If they were really there to cut off Yig's connection to the temple, maybe you can use it to save my team.
Ours didn't drop one?
Nope.
No.
I mean, look at the mess you made when it wasn't yours. I couldn't imagine the mess you'd make if it was.
Eh.
I like the new 52 RPD.
I
know most people did.
New 52 Batman was awesome.
I was a big fan of a lot of the new 52, actually.
I am not... I'm glad I'm not alone there. There were a lot of cool things in the new 52. Not everything was cool. A lot of stuff was real bad. But...
New 52 was mostly hot garbage, but there was some shining gems where you're like, okay, we got something.
Exactly.
Animal Man and Swamp Thing.
Right?
Amazing.
Swamp Thing was so good, especially early on.
Was he part of the new 52?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Scott Snyder.
Yes.
I
Scott
did
Snyder,
not know that.
Yeah.
I even enjoyed the Aquaman reboot, although it was mostly...
Was that when... So, obviously we're off on a giant tangent here, but... Was Aquaman... Was that the Aquaman where he just kind of burst into the Hall of Justice and was like, who's in charge here? Nobody? Great, you're all working for me now.
No, but I
That's
want to read
Aquaman.
that Aquaman, though.
Oh my god, that Aquaman was cool.
Oh my god.
It was the best Aquaman moment ever. Superman was indisposed doing something, and Aquaman just took over the Justice League. It was so cool. Anyway,
I'm a fan of Aquaman too, so.
dude, I have Aquaman chucks and a T-shirt that says "Protecting the Ocean from Trash and Crime."
Yeah.
I will say it. New 52 versus Rebirth. Rebirth did so much better.
I agree. I
Alright.
do agree with that.
Is there still a search token?
I do not believe there is a search token there anymore. There's not. All right, so Jared, Greg, and Chamali have all gone. Taffy and Westy, what would you guys like to do?
Well, there's another thing to search over here and another room to explore.
It's true.
Yeah.
And
So-
we still need to finish talking to Merle.
Taffy, do you want to move and move me with you, and then you can search, and then I'll explore?
Sounds good to me. Team,
Oops, fine.
we
Just
forgot to
tell us
lock
not
that.
Somebody lock that tile!
I don't have that capabilities.
I don't have that button. I don't have that button.
It's locked.
I'll
Either
search.
Greg or Zach.
What's up?
No, I was just saying it's either Greg or you that locks the tiles down.
Oh, it's me. Well, I mean, realistically, we should be locking the main tiles.
Yeah. Okay, doing the
Alright,
search.
so Taffy's gonna search.
You're searching?
Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty.
There's a piece of cave with bugs.
Insects of impossible shapes and colors swarm around the earthenware pots. You catch the glimpse of polished jade inside one of them. Would you like to reach inside? Of course you would.
Of course.
You muster up
No
your
reason
courage and
not.
take a breath and steady yourself before attempting to grab the jade. Make a will check, please.
Insects of impossible size and
You look-
color? I don't believe
I don't
they
believe they
exist.
exist. You're looking so as many successes as you can get.
I think I got 4. My thing is loading slow.
Yep. So you got 1 and 2 partials right now. 1 and 3 partials. Would you like to spend the clues to make those partial successes?
Hit me.
4 successes.
Big
You manage
money.
to maintain a calm and cool demeanor as you reach into the jar. You wrap your fingers around the cool jade piece and pull it out without disturbing the swarm. Gain the Jade Crocodile unique item. That's 1.
Yeah, bitches.
Language.
That's 2.
Hey, language.
Somebody had to get a legit one.
And you drop it through the floor.
Whee!
Stop touching it. I got my thing. I'm out of here. I'm outie.
So I'm Out of Here is actually a very controversial Arkham Horror card game card. Nope. Cheers. Thank you, Blank. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Eh,
I'm drinking lemonade kombucha today. From
Oh,
GT's Kombucha.
tiny.
Yeah, it's very delicious. GT's Kombucha, not a sponsor, but Dave, let's talk. This is absolutely one of my favorites. The ones that I have, my fridge is stocked up with my favorites for the next 3 consecutive streams. And after this, I got lemonade, pomegranate, cranberry, and lemonberry. Those are my 4 favorites.
I'm out of here. That's one where you just leave.
What's it? What?
The I'm out of here Arkham card.
Oh yeah, so it's just basically like resign from. Or if there's a space that says like interact to resign or whatever like that, you can do it from anywhere on the board. Most of the time, it's just a dead card in your deck because most scenarios don't have that resign option. But if a scenario does have it, it's straight gold because you can sometimes just win from anywhere on the game board. Anyway, so that's Taffy. Westy, you've still got 2 actions because Taffy was able
Yep.
to speed out of you.
Yep,
Go,
so I'm the
partner
next
in
one.
crime.
I know, Taffy and I are tag teaming over here.
Can I recommend
I'm gonna
maybe going
explore.
into here and interacting with him? By the way, Eula does have another interact.
I thought we decided that this was a wall. And
Oh,
you
that's right.
barely get through there.
Yeah, we
Yep, I'm
determined that was a wall, so we didn't get eaten.
Sorry. Yep,
So,
you're right.
yeah.
You're right.
So I'm
So
gonna go up to explore.
Exploration. It's a modern door with polished brass handles. Looks like out of place next to the aged wood wall. The hallway's polished wood floors and pristine wallpaper are dimly lit and barely visible behind a tangle of vines. Place the Hall 2 from the base set. The red chair is going to be toward the south. And I'm actually going to fix the thing real quick. Just going to move you guys off the way.
Wait, how did you do that?
Carefully.
The red chair's where?
To the south.
So like that.
Nope. Why is that so
Oh.
huge?
No, I'm trying to. It's
What the
Why is that so big? Like it should fit
Scared?
here.
It should match cut. What the heck?
Jamali, what have
Too
you
small.
done? Oh, I gotta talk like okay. What did you do to the tile, Mark? You broke it. A terrible friend, Mark. Everybody betray me.
You break it? Oh, yeah.
Good timing, Kanoto. Good timing. Well, now that it's
Okay, I got something for
halfway
you.
together.
Vines are encroaching all spaces. Place overgrowth in both space of Hall 2. Okay, I can't do that anymore.
Can't hold.
Still very impressive.
A locked display case is full of ancient weapons Marshall collected on his different expeditions. Place a search token on that desk.
You have my attention.
A polished door leads out of the hallway, vines jutting out at all angles from around the frame. You can hear muffled screams coming from the other side. Place an explore marker at the top, the right side door. You may move one space into the explored area.
Is it act the door or is it nothing?
It's nothing.
More broom closets.
Oh, what a story.
Alright, so let's
don't
see.
block it off, Greg. It's not. It's deliberately. Oh, yes, it is. I'm sorry. It is actually blocked off in the app. You must have just done that without me telling you to.
Fun.
So my brother Marcel, it doesn't really work on these team up ones, but I like when I'm doing solo stuff, like when I'm playing Batman or whatever, I will make up a story about my Canadian brother Marcel. And it
So you
sounds
drive
like
taxi?
this. It sounds like, Antoine, why you do that? I said, don't worry about it. My brother Marcel, he investigates mansion all the time. No trouble at all.
So, can we, like, unlock our characters, please?
Oh, did I lock the characters? I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm, like, trying to move my character, and it's not moving. I'm like,
There you go.
why am I not moving?
I'm gonna blame Greg
Okay.
because he keeps locking down Taffy's character. Mostly just so I can play the boss
So-
buddy emote.
Let's see. So, I guess I will take a swing at this overgrown rubble thing.
You don't.
You don't have a bladed weapon, do
technically
you?
need to?
Well, not swing.
I'll
Do I
take
have
it.
to?
Yeah, the only way to get rid of that is with a bladed weapon. And the only person who has one of those right now is Jamali.
Okay, well, that
You're welcome.
is no good then.
So when...
Because we can't.
No, you can interact with those. You just, when you move out,
Okay.
you test. What the heck is
Okay,
happening?
so let's go ahead and explore since I'm in that space.
Okay.
And that's my two actions then. So
Sure is.
explore again.
The muffled
That's
screams on the other
pretty
side
bad.
are sounding more and more desperate. A dim light shines near the door, casting grim shadows in the middle of the room. Place the bedroom 2 from the core set and a door off to the right.
Ah,
God, forgive me.
Avenge me!
bedroom 2, like that.
Yes, just like that. And there's a door off to this side. And once again, we've got the air is heavy and the room is covered in vines. Place overgrowth in both spaces of the bedroom.
Ah,
Yeah, lock that down.
Marvelous. Greg
Yeah.
can't manipulate tiles. Bonzi buddy.
Whee!
and you said overgrowth on both sides.
Yes, sir.
Boop 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 boop. All right. Anything else?
A man struggles against the vines that have wrapped around him. Place a person token as indicated. This is Clinton Freeman. He's orange.
Architecturally speaking, this is the weirdest mansion I have ever seen.
Well, remember, this is all like...
We've been Jumanji.
It does have
friend.
stuff
Yeah,
in it.
that's true.
The problem is this tile here was awkwardly sized, and we're not sure why, so it's not snapping exactly properly.
Oh.
Like, all of these are snapped in. And we're locking the tiles, because once they're down, they're down. You don't want to move them. So, and we're manipulating all the tokens on top of them.
All right. Where does Clinton go? Left or right?
Right on top of those vines on the right.
Oh, so right in front.
Right in front of Jacqueline.
Yep.
The air around the door is significantly warmer. Place an explore marker on that door that you added.
Still find it odd that there's a study right smack dab in the middle of one.
And Jacqueline, you can move one space. You will have to make
Remember,
the check, though.
the jungle all of a sudden exploded out of this mansion.
Yeah,
Like, there was
exactly.
And
The
all
mansion
of a
just like
sudden-
kind of transformed into the jungle.
Yeah.
What am I rolling?
Greg, what's the check she needs to make for? Is it agility?
Eyeball.
Oh, it's
Observation.
Okay.
Okay. 2,
Oh.
3, 4.
You got it. You're good.
2 successes.
Need one.
Hey, welcome to the party, the Gaming Doge.
Hey, look, it's a dude. What's
It's a
up,
new
dude?
person. Yeah. Welcome to the Hecklers. Welcome to the channel. We do all kinds of stuff here, including obviously tabletop simulator board games, but we also do miniatures painting and we do video games. So welcome, hang out. The chat is welcoming and very polite. So enjoy.
Mostly.
Well, unless we language someone.
Yes, very family
Yep.
friendly.
Yep.
It's just been known to happen.
Oh, kombucha time. Cheers.
Ooh.
Ooh.
GT's Kombucha, not a sponsor, but Dave, let's talk. I've already said that once today. Okay, so you're in, you're safe, everything's fine. Is that everybody's action?
Yes.
Okay.
Did I do an action? Because
Yes, you killed
Yeah,
the
you
Was
person.
this the
shot-
killing the
You
serpent?
shot
turn?
the
Yeah, yeah.
heck out of a snake.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we went to the next turn or not.
Speaking of
No,
family
no.
friendly,
Something about the soil seems strange and unnatural. This mythos event affects the investigator in an outdoor space with the lowest
Taffy.
observation.
No, Taffy's mine.
Perception?
Perception. Yep. Observation.
Observation.
Me. By
Nope,
one.
Oh, yeah.
So
Didn't mean to leave you so
it's-
far behind.
lowest observation. So who's got that?
4 versus Jamali's 5, from what I can
Okay,
see.
so it
I have
is Taffy.
4, so.
Rest of us are inside.
Observation.
Yeah, but the rest of us are all inside, Jacqueline.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's outdoor location.
I'm sorry I left you behind, Taffy.
This is what we intended.
All right. The soil you stand in is only a thin screen. that suddenly gives way into a pit of debris. Suffer 3 damage face up, but you can make a strength check +1 to negate.
Oh.
His strength is 4. He's actually got you got an extra die.
Yeah, I know.
So you got 2 right now. And you're all set. You're fine. Well done, Taff.
Yeehaw.
Just flexing on the rubble.
All right, Vita stretches her neck from side to side, a forked tongue flickering in and out of her mouth at random intervals. No immediate effect from that.
Dun, dun, dun.
Do we want to keep track ourselves of when these people do bad things like that, or do we care?
It doesn't matter. The app will do it. Really what you need to keep track of is the stuff that you've got written up at the top. Which I realize is not on screen right now. The crocodile, somewhere along the line, there's going to be a gecko or something like that we just picked up. And the jaguar.
And probably a snake.
Yep. Okay, so
we've got placement for 2, and then we have 2, but those 2s aren't the same, right?
No, they are.
I got
correct.
one.
Yeah.
I got the first one.
So yeah, somewhere along the line there's going to be a citrine snake. It's either third or second or fourth, and we just got the other one.
Yep.
So Ella still has a thing, and Monterey still has stuff to talk about, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm juggling too many windows here. Okay. So a strange call echoes through the remains of the mansion. Spawn a hunting horror right here.
Oh, that's not good.
What? Why does it have to be in the direction I wanted to go?
Yeah, that's it's a bit unpleasant, isn't it? But there's doors everywhere, so it can't really go anywhere.
Ooh, I like that one, Zach.
Yeah.
I might have to steal that.
What one? What?
That's kind of shiny.
What do you want about?
For Fate.
Greg, where is your head at, you dopey Bonzi buddy?
Haunting
where
Horror.
the
Haunting.
Oh, okay.
And that's a really awesome model.
Yeah. It's really dope. Here you go. Take a look
Like
at
their
that.
Cthulhu got some bars.
I thought this is similar. Yeah. Anyway. For those wondering what the Bonzi buddy is talking about, he and Chamali and I are the authors of the tabletop simulator Fate of the Elder Gods mod. And we're always on the lookout for cool minis to add to that to make it better. There are no monsters within range, so he's going to open his mouth and breathe in, tasting the air, catching the scent of prey. He shrieks and slithers through the air. Move 3 spaces toward the nearest investigator. Oh, sorry.
What are the ties? How do you break ties?
Investigators decide.
Hit me.
That is the hunting horror.
You want it?
Hit me.
It's yours.
I forgot to cut over. Sorry about that, Mike.
He's pretty damn observant, and he's... I forget what the 6 is.
What?
Hey, Zach,
What?
can you look at the chat? The Arkham chat?
I need to take a break so I can switch hosts?
Shamali has to go.
Sorry.
Oh. Are you done, Jamali?
Yeah, I gotta get going really quick here. Some of them just came up.
Okay. I'll take over.
Okay.
No big deal.
I just have to switch you to host, so I don't want to
Yeah, that's fine.
crash everything.
So I'll just do this. There we go. You can switch it when you're ready. Sorry about this, everybody. We're just juggling things a little bit. I'm going to take over for Chamali. and the game's just gonna juggle us a little bit. No big deal.
Every day we're shuffling.
Thanks. See ya.
Yeah, later.
See ya.
Hey.
Okay, I think we're fine. Just get this.
Nothing's
working again.
exploded.
Well, waiting on Greg here.
Greg's here.
Yeah, he is. All right, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
Nothing's on fire.
Who
this
is
time.
this?
What's your operating number?
Yeah.
Okay, everything's fine. We're back.
Boring.
Everything's working.
Anyway.
I've taken over for Chamali, and we're happy. All right, so the hunting horror moves toward Taffy. That's fine. Taffy needs to resolve a horror check. Taff, if you are ready.
Hit me.
With your best shot?
No. Don't get us the MCA struck for that. That's no. Don't do that.
Why do you hate me?
The monster makes a strange whistling noise
Stop it.
that pierces through the din of flapping wings and whipping tail. Make a will check looking for 2 successes. You got it if you spend the clue.
Dashing in.
All right. You cover your ears and wait for the sound to fade. It is our turn. I should probably know what Chamali's character does.
Well,
What's
I'm
that?
in an interesting situation here.
Yeah, for real.
Good news, I get to actually use the mists.
It's
Bad
true.
news, I think I'm gonna die.
No, you won't die. I have faith. I believe. Are you going to go first, Taffy? Or do you?
Might as well.
Or do you want to let Greg rush in and try and save you?
He can't reach, remember?
There's a wall.
Oh God, that stupid wall.
The wall.
You keep trying to make that wall disappear, and I keep wanting to put like a big black line there so you know that there's still a wall there.
My only question is, do I try to run back to Eula and get that last interact, or do I run ahead to the search and pray for a weapon?
Well, I can tell you what that search is. The wall has a name, you know, it's Russ.
Russ isn't a wall.
No,
Okay.
Russ is not a wall. Although I think we're probably talking about different Russes.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Oh, Blink, that's horrible.
God dang it.
Yeah, Taffy, that is a locked case with ancient weapons. You'll have to puzzle your way through it.
I got a wall, Jacqueline.
I like
I know that, but I like my wall.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing.
Alright, so you need to make an evade check first.
I think Miss specifically says otherwise.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, if you would resolve an evade check, I may flip this sucker.
Okay, flip
Well,
that sucker.
shuffle. Did you
Flip.
shuffle? Did you shuffle, Taffy? Did you flip
I've
it?
shuffled a few times.
Alright, go for it.
Hold on. Alright, hit it.
You breathe deeply, transmute the air in your lungs, and exhale a cloud of caustic fog that blankets the area. Lore, look.
Where are you?
Ew.
Where even are you?
This ain't gon'.
Okay,
This
yeah,
ain't gon'.
keep that in your tray because I'm focusing, like my cameras are focused on you.
Oh. This ain't gonna end well for me.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you literally can't do that. But it still works, so make the roll. Okay, so you have 2 successes. Man, that is a bummer.
I get a horror.
Yeah. Like, you literally can't survive that. And it's one
Well,
face down. Bummer. 'Cause
then
you rolled really hot on that,
discard.
too. So, yeah, that just goes down here. And then the next time you do it, you'll shuffle up these ones and do it from there. When they're all discarded, then you shuffle them all up.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
I at
that's how that
least
works.
automatically make it, though, from the looks
You
of
sure do.
things.
You sure do. So you get there.
Yep.
Scooty Booty's in there. So you got that interact if you want for it.
I'm gonna do the thing. I want to live.
Hold on.
All right.
Taffy, you need to make an observation check.
Oh yeah. Because you're trying to get through the thing.
What am I rolling? Observation.
Observation. Looking for
Yeah,
one.
eat.
He's got it.
You know, eat.
Is there? No, there's no overgrowth here. Nope,
Correct.
just
Nope.
here. All right. So search the desk. What we got, Zach?
One of the weapons catches your eye, and the lock looks as though it could be incredibly easy to pick. You would think that these incredibly powerful weapons would be kept under better bolt. Tap to attempt the puzzle using speed.
Hit me.
Oh boy.
So you need to pull
How
the
many
puzzle
moves
out
do
of
you
the
have?
box.
How many moves? What is your speed skill?
Oh,
You have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. This one, 2,
I could.
3,
Do you have it?
1, 2, 3, 4. You need 5 to complete it. That's it. That's all
I'll
you
be
get.
able. Alright.
I'm just gonna do the puzzles. This is what they look like. I probably should have put that over. Let chat do it, but whatever. I'm still trying to figure out how this all works, but all right. So you are 1 move away from completing this puzzle. Or do we just count this as done? No, it says moves 4. So unfortunate, but that's just where we're at. However, Jacqueline could probably come out and get that weapon.
Yes.
And you took a move action,
I
which
know.
means she could move 1 for free. Or
Yep.
maybe she interacts with the guy. I don't know.
Who wants the move? It's either
If you put one of
Jacqueline
these guys
maybe,
in
but-
here, they can talk to Merle.
I think
that's
I take
honestly what
that.
I'm leaning to.
Okay.
Okay.
Or does Jared take that so we can do the investigation?
I could do that.
I mean, we've almost revealed the entire map here.
Yeah, we got 1 room.
Yep. Which means we need to start talking to people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So we're moving.
Well,
Jared?
leave me where I am. I'm gonna talk to the dude.
All right.
we'll go with that.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
So we'll give it to Greg. We're happy with that.
Yeah.
I can go next. I'm going to pick up the... Oh, yeah. How many does she have left?
Does Red have any left?
Yes. But we already got her information. She's turning into a snake, which means we got to book it. In my mind.
That's true. So I would grab that and then step over here, see what you see.
Okay, yeah, I love that. So I'm going to take an action to pick up the citrine snake. Which one is 3? And then second action move.
Okay.
And then take a
And
look
then
at
what
the
is-
site marker. Well, it looks like the remains of an old camp are visible through the thick foliage. An investigator in the overgrown path can reveal the adjacent area. All right, I will do that. There it is. In a small clearing sits the abandoned campsite, almost entirely reclaimed by the jungle. Place the campsite snake tile as indicated, then discard all tokens connecting. So that includes the explorer here. There you
What
go.
happened to this site here?
What?
There was a site token here. Is it still there?
Nope, I took it away.
There was one in the middle, but there was also one on the left. Do you know what happened to that?
Once we investigated this zone, it went away.
Interesting.
Yep. Because it says discard all explore and site tokens leading to this tile. So when you place the
but
tile,
there was one in the middle of the next space down.
it wasn't
There
supposed
was
to be in
one.
the middle. It wasn't supposed to, it was supposed to be on the edge.
Somebody was bad about placement.
Yeah. I wonder
Well,
who
there
that
was
might have been.
one
It's
On
a
the top.
mystery.
There was also one on the left in the middle too.
It regardless, Greg, it's not in the app anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Sure.
It gone.
Yep. Did I hear latrine
but
snake?
that
No,
was-
citrine snake. Close though. A stone statue is covered in moss. Even though it is slightly obscured, you can tell it has some intricate details. Place a search token here. The barrel of a long-forgotten firearm protrudes from the ground near the campsite. Place the shotgun right there.
Okay.
It's common
Trish
item.
is going into this fight strapped to all get out.
Oh yeah,
Got it.
and that's it. I'm going to finish my movement by moving one space in there. And that'll be me.
Trish Scarborough. Derringer in the left hand, shotgun
Shotgun
in the right, machete between the teeth.
Yep. Armed for bear.
All right, so that leaves me. What are Merle's options?
I haven't gone yet.
Yeah, me. Well, sure.
Has Jared?
You want to
Have
go?
we got,
Just
we got all the
you.
information we need from Marshal Hastings?
From Marshall?
Yeah.
No. Oddly.
Okay. Am
But you're
I
not in
correct
his
in
space.
assuming that? No, but can I make one move is 2 spaces, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then all I want to do this round is move 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
You don't want to see what's here?
Yeah, I thought we were going for the question mark.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
there's
is
nobody
that?
else to go for the question mark?
There's nobody else in that room. Yeah.
Okay,
What
and
is that?
I'd
What
probably
is it?
better go for the question mark.
Well, what is it? We'll find out what it is
That's-
first.
yeah.
There's something obvious.
We can look at it. The rock. It's just a rock covered in strange engravings.
Okay, I'll go over and check it out.
All right. One
This
action to
seems
move. One
valuable.
action to search. Looking at the top,
And
you
you
see
can-
concentric circles that seem to twist. Perhaps the symbols line up in a particular order. Tap to attempt the puzzle using your observation. What's your observation skill?
5.
So we have 5 moves. I have no idea what this. Oh my god, what is this puzzle? I think we've got to line things up. What even is this?
Dog, if you could put it on the overlay, it would help.
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's taking a second.
You have
Anybody
to
got
line
any
the faces.
ideas? What?
You have to line the faces up.
I presume they move clockwise?
Yeah, you can rotate clockwise or counterclockwise. Isn't there an explanation that tells you how all the puzzles work?
I don't know where it is.
Probably in the help section of the app.
Which there is no
I
button
can
for.
get it to line up most of it in 3 moves.
Yeah, I'm only seeing 3 moves.
Well, you don't have to use all 5. If you can get it all to line up in 3, go for it.
I
Yeah,
can see how to line up most of it in 3
Oh.
moves,
Top
but not all of it.
top circle, right 1. Middle circle, right 2.
Say that again?
Top right 1. Middle right 2.
Top being the outermost.
Yep.
So down? Clockwise?
Yep.
Okay. Next one.
Middle 1, clockwise twice.
This one? Or full center?
Yeah, that one.
This one.
Nope, no,
Yeah.
not. Yep.
1, 2, 3, or 4, guys.
I don't think we can move 4.
No. This one? Oh yeah, you're right.
So 2.
2, clockwise 2 spaces.
Yep.
Okay. Now what?
The center one, clockwise 2 spaces.
Yep.
We can't move the center one.
No, the third one, the one you're on.
Okay. There you go. And that's 5. We got it.
Oh, rock on.
Oh god, the echo from having to watch that.
Sorry. You can. I mean, okay.
It's
you
not,
hear the
not
sound.
any issue.
Yeah. You hear the sound of stone grinding against stone. At the base of the cylinder, a small alcove has appeared, and inside sits a black figurine. Gain the Obsidian
Ooh.
Jaguar. Unique item, and discard this search token. Nice job, Jared.
Woohoo!
That's
See?
what's
You just
up.
want to investigate that.
Go team.
And we still got to figure out the order, though.
Much of an advocate for yeet as I am, I'm not wanting to gamble on this one.
Yeah, no. Seems bad. The fate of the world is at stake. Or at least the fate of this mansion.
Let's see what the last statue
And
ends
that's
up being,
Jared.
though.
You have a step of movement left, Jared.
Oh,
Okay. You could, Jared, come up to the overgrown path toward me, and then you pick up the gun. I'm already strapped. Like,
okay, I'll do that.
well, you've only got one space, so I think you're here.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So that's that. All right, who's left? Jacqueline, you are, right?
I am. I'm gonna talk to the dude.
Talking to the dude.
No, I'm left as well.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just. All right, you see the vines constricting around Clinton's body, squeezing what little life he has left out of him. You have an action to free him.
Okay. I do.
You must save him. Tap to attempt the puzzle using agility.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's
Pull up
one of
the three.
these. I hate these.
Well, let's see what we got, and understand that I have 4 agility.
You have 4? All right, we have 4 moves to attempt to complete this puzzle.
Can you just swap pieces?
I believe that is what. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
No,
only way
it's a
this one
slider
would work.
puzzle. It's a slide puzzle.
Oh, criminy.
Yeah.
The lower right one, or lower left one seems to go on the middle left.
Yes. So slide that up one.
Yeah.
The
Oh, that'll match. These 3 match.
Yeah.
the top
Those-
right seems to go on the bottom right, but I don't think
I don't think the bottom.
either one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
This one.
neither one
Look
of
at
them
this. This has
actually
a
goes
tiny,
there.
tiny hint of blue at the bottom corner,
Mhm.
which means that needs to go here.
Yeah.
That needs to.
Agreed.
So the center bottom goes to the center top.
Yep.
Yes.
But I can't move it that way. See? Bottom left needs to be on top right. Yeah, we need a lot of moves to pull this one off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
that one-
I don't
need
think we're
way
rescuing
more
this
than
guy.
4. Yeah, no.
Well,
He
let's go ahead
gonna
and
be
do it.
waiting a bit.
Let's
Move
hit the.
Well, Jacqueline, you do
Oh.
have
So
2
move-
moves. So we do have
Yeah.
8 moves. Or you have 2 actions. We have 8 moves here. Really.
Yes.
7
So
left.
move.
Bottom
The-
left on the top left. Oh, I see what he's saying. Yeah, bottom left on
Bottom-
top left.
Bottom left needs to be on top left.
Top
Yep, I agree with you.
left.
Yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it.
Like that. Oh, this is it.
Oh, yeah.
Well within our
Yeah.
within our 8. We got it in 5. Thank you, Dark
Yeah.
Kanoto.
Yep.
Dark Kanoto MVP.
Good job.
It does
Woohoo!
require both of your actions. But the vines disappear
requires
to the
both
floor.
my
He
actions.
coughs and attempts to catch his breath. The vines! He sputters out. Oh, were we able to do that in 4? Yeah, we were able to do that in 4 because I moved 1 back. You're right. Okay, so Jacqueline, you still have an action left.
Fantastic.
They came out of nowhere. They dragged me into the house. I saw the vines trying to creep up from the ground to grab the figurine, so I grabbed this one. He hands you a figurine. Gain the turquoise eagle unique item.
Fantastic.
You found all of them. Please hurry and bring them back here so we can stop this madness.
Okay, shall we need to bring it back?
Well, we do, but we still don't know the order. We only know half the order. We got some problems still.
I
So
can
who
make
haven't
an
we spoken
education.
to?
What?
Who have we not spoken to?
Well, we got a clue over here in the campsite.
Yep. Let's take
Yeah.
a look.
Ooh.
What is that clue?
Yeah, well, so I still have movement. I
Yes,
still have
you
an
do.
action.
Yes, you do.
So I'm gonna move over to the campsite because this is a door. So what do I need to roll to get out of the vines?
That's
Observation.
an observation check.
Observation.
And give us a second.
Hold on. I need a.
Go
I
ahead.
don't see turquoise eagle.
Missed one.
Just use a clue.
Okay, so clue.
You don't
There.
see a turquoise eagle. Unique item?
Yes.
Found it.
Where was it?
Okay.
I literally just searched Eagle, dude.
I searched eagle.
Don't ask me, it was like 20. I think was the number beside it.
Okay.
Okay, so I used a clue, so I'm able to move over there. So the next round I'll be able to do that search action.
Yep. I mean, all we need to do is figure out one of the two. We need to figure out one.
Yeah, eagle
Yeah.
or snake.
So my suggestion, Greg, would be to see if you can pump Merle for information here.
Yeah, let's see.
What are his actions? If I talk to him, what are my options?
Are you all right, or have you seen the others?
Have you seen others is going to tell us where the other people are.
We've already found them.
Yeah.
Right. Like that's helpful. I'm pretty sure that this is going to give us the other one. I mean, I could pump information if we think.
Go for Are You
Well, you're
Alright?
already there.
I get lucky.
But
Are you
do
all
have-
right?
Okay, hold on. You do have range to get to there, as long as you can pass the evade check for the overgrowth. Do you want to try and interact with the token and then go back to Merle? Or do we want to rely on
Sure.
Jacqueline interacting with the token next turn, or me, or Jared for that matter?
Are all these tiles correctly laid out?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. I mean, let's do the all you're all right. I'm pretty sure it's going to trigger him turning into a snake, but
I've had
see
this
what
hell of a
happens.
cold ever since we left that temple. Man, what a temple that was. We didn't find it until the last few days. The jungle was so thick, and we just happened to stumble upon it. It was magnificent. I haven't seen any other jungle like it. He looks off in the distance, reminiscing about the adventure. That's it. That's all that happens. Remaining,
Bugger.
have you seen the others is an action, or stop the transformation. which I don't know what that does.
Click on stop the transformation.
An investigator holding a relic, unique item in the same space as the investigation team member, may attempt to stop their transformation. It is an action. Do you have a relic?
I don't have a relic.
Then no. But you can still do. Have you seen the others? Or you can move.
I think that's just tell us where it's at. I'm gonna move 1, 2 back down, and then attempt to go pump him for information later.
That's fair.
Is this 4 sections or 3 sections?
4.
3. There's no dotted line or no line separating the shed and the cobblestones. So does anybody have any actions left?
Not this round.
All right, here we go. The ground under you takes on a mirror hue, reflecting the sky in 1,000 fractured dimensions. This Mythos event affects an investigator in an outdoor space with the most improvements. Nobody has any improvements, which means there is no effect. Awesome.
No, so it doesn't affect anybody, or since we all tied for the most at 0, we pick somebody.
Nope, nobody has any improvements, so that it's no effect. In that case.
Okay.
It's a weird corner case, but that is how it works. The hunting horror moves 3 spaces toward the nearest investigator. It's split evenly between Taffy and Greg. No, it's not. Yes,
No,
it is.
it's not.
Yes,
No,
it is. Yes, it is. It's 2 spaces either way. Oh, no, it's not. God, that stupid wall.
No,
it's Taffy.
I even put a wall up there for you, Zach.
Range can't even make it through doors. There's nobody within 3 range.
Yeah, so it's just going to move instead. And that's it. So it moves 3 spaces toward the nearest investigator.
So then it moves.
Yep, just like that.
Here we go.
Now horror check, Taffy.
Bugger.
Your job, should you choose to not ignore it, bracing its... The creature's keening cry rises all around you. Suffer 3 face-down horror, but you can negate it with a will check.
Go!
You're good. Nothing happens.
Suck it!
All right, we're back up. It's our turn.
Alright.
Alright, well, mine's...
Taffy, are you going to move it all this turn?
I don't know. It depends on what the weapon I get is.
Yeah. Does he have to do the evade to do anything other than fight?
Probably. I don't know.
We'll look into that in just a second.
Mine's easy. I'm just going to do
I was
that.
gonna say, Jacqueline, go first.
Evade's right here. Attempt to move or perform an action other than attack the monster.
Okay, so yes, he does. You have to evade it. We'll get to that in a second. Jacqueline, a detailed statue is shrouded in moss. Are you going to take the action to look at?
Yep.
Okay. You brush aside the moss and detritus, exposing the delicate carving underneath. The scales along the lower half of the creature have been ornately carved and inlaid with gold. Your eyes travel up the body, and the gilded scales transition into the torso of a man, his face contorted in agony. Clutched tightly in the man's hand is an incredible stone replica of the 4 figurines you saw in the garden. Gain 1 clue, and discard the search token.
Okay.
That's disappointing.
That is very
Oh god,
disappointing.
we have to grill them more.
Clinton.
Okay, so get rid of that.
I
So
got this.
I can go straight down, right?
Yes, you can. You absolutely can.
So let me go down to there.
Okay, and then you in order to because you moved into
Oh, I
the
can
thing.
do 2.
Yes, you can, but
I can move
now you
twice.
have to move the right.
But now I have to... Okay,
do
so
that.
observation.
Yep, go ahead. You got it.
I have a
You
success.
good.
That's all that matters. Alright, so I'm good.
All right, I got next. I'm gonna do 1, 2, and grill Clinton. I'm gonna ask him what he knows about the figurines order. Marshall told us he put those back in the temple. I should have known better than to trust him. On our way out, Eula showed me this carving of a man being turned into this snake-like creature. And it looked like he was holding these figurines, but I don't remember the exact order, but the eagle was not last. Gain 1 clue and discard 1 horror. We know the order now. Information has been logged in the incriminating evidence. We got this, guys. Grilled Clinton,
Now-
lightly cooked.
Oh.
So, Greg, you want to close this down?
Do I have the statues?
Oh, we all need to be down there, don't we?
Yeah.
Shoot.
Right? I mean, I can try interact with that.
Yeah, all you're going to do is poke it with a stick.
Yeah. We have to get down there in the correct order to place the relic. That's the interact token at the very bottom. Allows you to place a figurine. So
Okay.
let's figure this
what's
out.
our
Who's
order?
got what? The eagle was
I got
not
the
last. We know that. So,
I don't have anything, do I?
So I have the eagle. Where's our little notes?
It's at the very top of the board.
Okay, so
Eagle.
the eagle's second.
Eagle is second.
And that means, yeah, so crocodile, eagle, jaguar, and what was the third one?
Snake.
Snake.
Oh,
So
Kurt.
who's got the crocodile?
Me. Then you have
Okay.
the eagle. Jared
So you
has
need to
the-
get that first. So run like a little girl
And-
who had her candy taken away.
And don't drop it.
Wait. I don't have one, do I?
Yes.
Yes, you do. The
What do I have?
jaguar.
So here's what I'm
What?
gonna do.
Okay.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Who's got? Jacqueline, call him out in order.
Okay. Crocodile.
Who's got the crocodile?
What's up, dog?
So Taffy is number 1.
Yep.
Who's got the eagle?
That's me.
Jacqueline is number 2.
Yep. Jaguar.
I believe that's me.
So Jared is number 3. And the snake.
I am number 4.
So you're number 4.
There we go. It's noted. We can do this. So now
All
we need to just gas it. Absolutely just cheese it out of here. Taffy, don't bother with the weapon. Just book it for all you're worth.
Running.
All right.
Making a big
Are you
check.
gonna?
Relay check.
Hold on.
Do I dare that?
The creature lunges towards you and attempts to grab you. Make a agility check looking for 2 successes.
Nope. Mr. Relay.
Okay, he's going to do mists.
I could make it potentially, but
Put it in your
See
tray.
what-
Put it on top of this.
Yep.
Yep, right there.
You speak the invocation, mists rise around you, clouding your vision and mind. Lore check, 2 successes.
there is literally no downside
There's no
to this
downside
one.
here. Yep, you got this. Whatever, it's fine, you failed.
Yep. I
Literally
failed.
do not care.
Error,
So he's
error.
got no clues to discard, so it doesn't matter in this case. So he's Scooty Booties. Goes
Somebody
2
want to
spaces.
shuffle this way?
Did you
Oh,
use
I
both
gotta
your
roll
actions to do
2
that?
up. Yes.
1, 2.
I'll roll 2
1, 2.
observation checks.
Yes.
Yep. 1
Got
pass.
1.
Oh, dog breath. You're stuck in the last one.
Can
No.
I ask a question before we go too much further?
Yep.
Drops the item.
Oh, he just drops a Oh, that's bad.
He can move, but he drops the item.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll finish the first action then.
So
One random item. Do you have
He's
any other
only got the
items?
one item.
I have one item, dude. I have magic and an item.
okay, so my suggestion is for him to go the other way.
Why?
What
What
other
other
way?
way?
To go up towards the dude and out the door like I went, because it's 5 moves versus the way he's going is 7 moves.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that is true.
Someone's gonna
Try
have to go
to-
back in and get this.
Someone's have to go back and get it, but I would have him go the other way instead of the long way.
Okay.
Let's take a move.
I'm done. Taffy's done.
Right, Taffy
Oh,
moved.
Taffy
I've
moved.
only got... No, I only have one action now since we've
Yeah,
decided
but
that was a...
You moved, so we can Scooty Booties. Actually, no, we don't want to do that.
Well,
Scooty
if you
Booty's
Scooty
someone,
Booty,
Hmm,
scoot Trisha Scarberg back there to pick up that item.
that's what
Oh,
my
yeah.
idea was.
Well,
Shuffle
okay.
you
The
that
problem
way.
is the monster's going to hit me now, and I'm going to have to do an evade to get that item. I've already taken my actions this turn.
Oh, yeah, right. Never mind.
Then either Jared or
And,
Jack.
I mean, you can move me forward one more.
Yeah. Put her forward one more.
Sure.
So
That's
move
one
me
step
here.
closer. Again, we got to do this in the right order, but
Do we have to do it in the right order?
yes.
Well, we have to interact with it in the right order. But we can all get to that spot and stop.
Or do we have, when you put it, you can put it in place 1, 2, 3, 4?
It doesn't specify. We won't know until we
Oh.
try, but it's an action to do it.
I just realized that you're technically passively clear overgrowth right now.
Yes.
Good machete. Best friend.
All right. So where are we at?
Taffy's gone, I've gone, you've gone. Greg or Jared?
Jared, just move 4 spaces to here.
What? That's
We're booking it now.
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
and that's as far as I can get.
Well, hold on.
Yep.
You were here?
Nope. 1, 2, 3,
Here.
4. You can get to
1,
the same room
2,
as me.
3, 4.
Oh, duh. Thank you.
Alright, make an observation
Count
check.
those spaces.
Now you do need
Count
to
the
make
number.
one evade check for the rubber or observation check, rather.
Observation check. Where is my observation? Is
5.
5.
You're in good shape here.
3, 4.
We say that, but look what happened to me.
Like I said,
Yep.
he's in good
Yeah,
shape.
2
We're fine. We're
successes.
fine. Count the money.
It's fine, it's fine. It's
Count
fine.
the money.
Alright. What interaction options does Monty have left?
What does Monterey have left? Or
Marshall.
Marshall, rather? Did you see where they went? Or tell me more about finding the figurines?
Tell me more about finding the figurines. It's not gonna help, but
Well, they found them on a stone altar in the Lost Temple. Those figurines were so beautiful. The precision of the carve is incredible, given the primitive tools they must have had. Gain 1 clue.
Nice.
something.
Yep. Did Westy go through? Westy clears overgrowth.
Yes, I cleared
Yeah,
it.
so this one should be cleared, and Jared shouldn't have had to make that check.
Oh,
No, Jacqueline went that way.
Oh, okay. So we'll clear that.
How does Jacqueline clear overgrowth?
Jacqueline doesn't clear overgrowth. Zach
I'm
does.
gonna
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry, it's me. I do, not her. Nice try, Kanoto. Nice try. All right. Is that everybody?
Everybody.
All right.
Looks like.
Okay. The room gets very cold as the lights become blindingly bright. Your ears pop
Wait,
as every light in the what?
Happy take a second action?
Yeah. He had to evade, and then he moved
Evade?
twice. He tried to move twice.
Yeah.
Evade is a check. He only moved once. So he still has second action.
Oh, right.
Well, he can move back in.
He can move
That
back
will
in if
just
you want.
end in pain, though. But
Do you want to go pick up a shotgun? Or be in
yeah.
position?
I would just, move back in, because
Well,
one way or another,
I'll
one of
bite
us is going to get hit by that thing.
all right. I'll bite the bullet.
Yep. Okay. The room gets very cold, and the lights become blindingly bright. Your ears pop as every light in the room burns out. Place darkness in each space of the conservatory. Each investigator in the conservatory suffers 2 horror. Where is the conservatory? Oh, jeez.
You know where there are 2 people already?
Well,
Is this the
and
conservatory?
that's why we needed the candles
Yep.
that we ignored.
Which,
Oh, well.
which,
What do we
what
got?
is darkness?
You're gonna have to look that up. But let's see.
Is there a
Okay.
tile for it?
Yeah, should be. I don't know what darkness does specifically, but I know they believe in a thing called love.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart.
There's a chance we can make it now. We'll be rocking till the sun goes down. I'm believing in a thing called love.
Love that song.
That song's great. Justin Hawkins is the weirdest dude.
He is
Yes.
such a bizarre man some days.
Investigators to explore the room must spend an action step plus 1 minute to do so.
What?
Investigators who wish to explore the room must spend an action step plus 1 movement step to do so.
Oh, well, we're not exploring there, so who cares?
So
Yeah.
meaningless.
They also receive a -2 to all attribute tests during combat.
Okay, whatever. Don't get caught in the monster in there. Taffy, you're gonna hold this thing's aggro as long as you can.
Oh god, I'm.
Or actually, maybe I'm more equipped to do that than you are. You're gonna get the jade statue and cheese it.
Come on. What else? Each conservatory suffers.
Two horror, but they can make a will +1 to negate.
So that's,
So that's gonna be.
me, Jared.
You're not there. You're outside the conservatory. The conservatory is just the corner.
Yeah.
So
Wait.
it's just. What?
Interesting. Okay, so this is the garden path. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's a weird tile, but that is correct.
It is an
so
oddity.
Jared first. I need a willpower check.
A willpower check?
Yep, will check. Looking for 2 successes.
Will.
Will plus
2
1. I'm sorry.
oh.
So you get 4 dice.
4. That is
Oh.
no successes.
2 face up horror, and you're gonna go nuts.
Ooh.
We.
Face up horror. Oh wait. Do these flip?
Yep. So hallucinations, roll 1 fewer dice when resolving observation test. That stays face up. And delusion of power, become fearless.
Oh.
That's not a good thing.
Oh.
Zach, he was all excited there for a second, Zach.
Yep. But all of these go. You are insane, so you'll have one of these.
One of what? Oh, okay.
It's basically you're kind of a traitor mechanic. Look at the back of this card, but do not reveal it to the other investigators. When you have suffered horror equal to your sanity, you are eliminated. So these clear.
So I can look at the back of that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever, it's in the pile. That's your discard pile.
Interesting.
But you do get that fearless thing. There you go. Effects cannot cause you to suffer horror unless you choose to. Discard at the end of your turn. So that's kind of cool.
Okay. Actually, half okay.
Yeah. You have delusions of grandeur. Alright, and then Westy, you need to do the same thing. Where are you?
What am I rolling again?
Will plus 1, so 3 dice. Looking for 2 successes.
3 dice, looking for 2 successes. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, no trouble at all. No trouble at all.
Who's afraid of the
Uh-oh.
dark?
Uh-oh! You feel the ground vibrate under your feet. A large stone figure rumbles into the clearing. Spawn a temple guardian. In the bottom corner of the map. It is here.
Oh.
And that's coming straight at us.
I'm in danger. Again.
This is
Where's it at?
real bad. It's
Where's
here.
the temple?
Yep.
It was just in time to look at the rarely used actions, but I'm not
That's
sure
Temple
those are.
Guard, RPD. I'm not playing Legends of the Hidden Temple here. Although, how cool would
I
that
mean,
be
we
as a board
sort
game?
of are.
How cool would
was
that be as a
totally-
board game?
That would be
That'd be
awesome. I
really,
was
really
totally already
dope.
thinking about that.
Okay, Clinton twitches violently and becomes motionless, staring forward with his empty eyes. His chest rises and falls. His breathing is steady. Whatever illness has taken hold of him has kept him alive for now. No immediate effect. All right, the hunting horror hits Taffy. The beast swoops in and wraps its sinuous body around you. Make a agility check, looking for 2 successes. Ooh. You suffer. The thing only lets you go after crushing half the life from you. Suffer 2 face-down damage, and you are stunned. So you only have 1 action next turn. It is getting a reboot. It's like an adult reboot too.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Temple Guardian moves 1 space toward the nearest investigator, and then attacks. There's no investigators in space, so move him 2 spaces instead.
We're in danger. Okay, so he's
Yep,
there,
he's there.
because I doubt he can swim.
Right. He's made of rock. I'm made of rocks, as you can see.
I love it.
Feel free to connect to the Wi-Fi.
Jared, do a search for rarely used actions managed to madness if your madness is something bad. Just FYI.
I can what?
If your madness is something where you're a traitor now, look up rarely used actions, Mansions of Madness.
Yep.
I was trying to find it here, I don't see it.
It's here. Push action, set fire, and steal.
I'll keep those in mind.
Yep. Uh-oh. Each investigator must resolve a horror check, so that's going to be Taffy. Against the hunting horror. Taffy! Bracing its body against the ground, the abomination heaves and coughs and vomits an unending torrent of blood. The coppery smell overwhelms you. I need a willpower check looking for 2 successes.
Is the hunting horror on him now?
Yes.
Yes.
Suffer 1 face-down horror and become dazed. You have the dazed, and you're also stunned. You're dazed and stunned.
Thought I was dazed and confused.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's 2 face. Yeah, you did. Okay, 2 face-down horror. You got it. Nobody's in range of the Big Daddy, right?
No.
Okay. It's our turn.
Does it move at all? It's our turn.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Dazed really isn't meaningless to me.
Yeah, I know, right? Stunned is not good, but
Stunned is a pain, but dazed is just
confused.
meh.
Yep. All right, so we need to get that crocodile back and cheese it. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go here. Pause to get the jade statue, and I immediately slice that thing up.
By virtue of existing.
And I'm gonna attempt to move down that way, but I have to evade the thing first.
Good luck.
Yeah,
You got this.
The creature lashes out with a rubbery black appendage and catches hold of one of your items. If you pass... Oh, hold on. Okay.
And this guy.
So it's a strength, looking for 2. My strength is 4. Oh yeah, I got it. No problem. I pull myself free. A scooty booty.
You run in his face.
That's the plan. That's what I'm trying. I'm going the long way, but you know it is what it is.
I'm gonna call next.
Yeah,
Do
go ahead.
we know Jared's insane, right?
We are aware of that, yes.
Alright. And then I'm going to push him. Is push on here or no?
What are you pushing?
Jared.
You're also not in the space with him.
Yeah.
Not, but
Why don't
What?
Why don't we just let Jared go and see what he does?
Go fight that temple guardian or something.
Yeah, like hold that thing's aggro so it doesn't move. You don't have a
How's it gonna
statue.
there's a wall here, right?
No, there
No,
isn't.
there's not. That's how Chamali got over there in the first place.
Yeah.
It's gonna
No,
hit us.
I'm gonna go over here and bonk its head.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
All right,
Did it
aggro
spawn
against
here?
the temple guard. It's only got 7
Alright.
hit points.
Did it spawn here or did it spawn here?
Down
Here.
below. It
Fine.
moved twice.
Yeah,
It moved twice.
It moved to there.
Yeah.
I'm there. Oh, 'cause I can't cross the river.
So you're
Duh.
hitting it with the. What are you hitting it with?
Extinguisher, heavy weapon.
Heavy weapon.
Not gonna
Alrighty.
wreck it.
Your muscles tense as you throw your weight into your swing. Make a strength check, looking for 2.
Strength or
Strength.
plus?
Strength straight up.
Got 2.
You want to add that? Yeah. You got 2. So 4. Very nice. Very nice. It's a good start. This thing's a baby. It's got a nasty horror check, but it's mechanically pretty simple. Or you just aggro that thing and knock it over. All right. Taff, what are you doing with that hunting horror? Oh, hold on. I took a trade action to pick up that thing. Taff,
No,
Yeah.
you just grabbed it off the floor.
right. But that's a trade action to do it. Have a derringer
Yeah.
and a machete.
Yep. We gonna go for the last stand here.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Taffy's last stand.
Are you gonna shoot it? Or are you gonna stab it?
I'm very tempted to go with the stabbing just to see what it's like.
So
All
bladed
right,
weapon.
Zach.
Yeah,
What is-
bladed
okay.
weapon.
You stab at the creature, but your blade sticks and does not penetrate. You slam the pommel of your weapon with your other hand, hoping to drive the blade in. Make a strength check looking for 2 successes.
Happy.
Go.
Oh, what?
Why?
I think it's time to blast it in the face.
Hold on. So it doesn't specify I have to be in the room or it has to be me.
Oh
But I
my
can
god,
become
you're right. You
poison
totally
to
can.
convert all those to successes.
When resolving a test, I think that would be you while resolving a test.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. Yep,
Yeah.
language. Read the cards. Fine.
Damn.
That stinks. Alright. Well, go again. Hit it with something else.
I can't.
Oh, you're stunned. Alright.
I mean,
What's left? Who's left?
Jared and Jacqueline. We would let Jared go first and then Jacqueline?
Yes.
Do I just want to move to the altar?
and wait.
I mean, I gotta get there. That's the big thing. I'm trying to cheese it from this monster. Hopefully Taffy can hold its aggro.
What? Jared, you do whatever it is you think is best. Because we have no idea what your win conditions are now.
You might not even have wind
Yeah,
condition.
oftentimes it's something trivial, Greg. It's not Dead of Winter.
Okay.
Can you tell we've played trader mechanic games before?
If your insanity is benign, Jared, then come punch this temple guardian.
He's not going anywhere.
Can I even
with
do
that statue?
Yeah.
Give the statue and then go punch the temple guardian.
If you want to trade me the statue for the bracelet,
Or the enhancing serum,
either one, whatever one you want, Jared.
or both.
I don't need either. But it's up to you, Jared, on what you want to do or what you're set to do.
I think I'm just going to move into this space and get ready to,
Activate.
yeah. I think
Do you
that's my
wanna
best bet at this point.
Do you want to
Okay.
put your statue in place and see what happens if you put it in the wrong position?
No.
Why are you
No, we do
encouraging him
not.
to do stupid things?
No, I will just wait until it's time to. I will wait for go time.
Bonzi, buddy, quit trying to become the trader mechanic there.
I know, it's like an intentional trader mechanic.
I think he can put it in position 3.
I don't want to take a chance. I would
Yeah.
rather wait.
Yeah, I'd rather do this in order.
I'm going to
Okay.
move down.
Alright,
So I'm going to wait.
is that everybody?
That's everybody.
Alright, here we go. Sorry, Taff. These halls, this furniture, and the paintings are all so familiar to you. This mythos effect affects the investigator with the highest influence.
My influence is 3.
Jared.
It's Jared.
Oh dear. Yeah, I got a 4.
Alright, Mandy.
You become so convinced that you are the rightful owner of this house, robbed of your inheritance. The rage fills you until you cannot contain it and thrash wildly at the walls. Suffer 3 damage, but you can make a strength check to negate it.
Ooh. I don't have much strength, but I will attempt it.
Yep.
So here's a question. Here's a question. Jared and I are in the same room. I can't give him this serum, can
What's serum?
I? Or have an enhancing serum that improves strength.
No, that's a trade action.
You have-
It's an item.
That's That's
Yeah.
what I was
So you suffer 3 damage,
3 damage.
and it's face up.
Where's the
Face
damage at?
Right there.
It's face
Good.
up.
Yep.
1,
Minor injury.
2.
Minor injury.
Wound.
Old injuries.
Old injury.
And that's it. No, you discard that card. So
This
these are fine. They're not hurting anything. And that gets discarded. Nope. There. Okay.
Cool.
Everything's fine.
Or not cool. Nothing is broken.
Merle pulls at his skin furiously, ripping off giant clumps at a time as the transformation takes hold and a human you know is gone, replaced with a serpentine figure. Discard Merle and spawn a serpent person in his space.
Zach, there was a kicker on that.
What?
On Jared's damage. There was a kicker on Jared's damage. If he failed, he should have dealt Jacqueline.
Oh, yeah. Jacqueline gets 1 damage. Sorry.
That's fine.
Face up, right?
It's face up, yeah. Pinched nerve.
Pinch nerve. If you've not performed a move, it's nothing.
Okay, yeah, that's actually literal nothing. But every investigator is going to get 1 face down horror when Merle turns into a snake person. You get a face down horror, and you get a face down horror, and I get a face down horror. Taffy already took a face down horror.
I already got mine.
And Jared choose to ignore that if he wants. He's fearless.
That is true. He can,
I will do that.
but now
Bad.
it gets discarded. Yeah, the fearless needs to get discarded. The serpent attacks Taffy. 2 damage, but you can make a speed check to negate it.
Oh, so you should have lost fearless into his turn then?
Whatever, Greg. I'm just going to let it fly. So take 1 damage, Taff. And drop an item. That's why I gave you 2. And it's random.
Okay. How do we determine that?
That one's dropped.
Goodbye, Derringer.
It's just on your space. You can take a trade action to pick it back up, but you've got the machete still, so...
I have a machete and 2 actions. I want to live.
And then
the big guy is going to hit you.
Merle became a serpent person.
He hasn't acted yet.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. The Temple Guardian
But-
slithers around you, neatly entrapping you in a giant stone circle. You attempt to remain calm and find a way out of stony coils. Suffer 3 damage, but you get to make a willpower -1. Suffer 2 face-up damage. That guy hits like a tank. He's weak, but he hits like a tank. Minor injury.
Nothing.
That dude
Back
hits
spasm.
like a truck.
Drop 1 random item. Guess you're going with Rack.
Or I'll just pick it up and smack you.
Serpent
Come
person.
on, tempt fate.
Serpent person moves 3 and then attacks whatever's closest. Or moves 3 toward the
Your
nearest.
turn.
There's nobody there.
There's some doas.
Each investigator must resolve a horror check. So Taffy first.
Wait, so the serpent person, does he move?
He doesn't move.
3?
No, he doesn't move because there's nobody in his space.
Okay.
Taffy, the creature makes a strange whistling noise that pierces through the din of flapping wings and whipping tail. Make a willpower check, looking for 2 successes.
Go.
There you go, you got it. You cover your ears and wait for the sound to fade. Greg, your horror check. The Temple Guardian's stone body is covered in cracks and fractures. The cracks suddenly widen as the statue molts a thin outer layer of stone, revealing a smooth surface underneath. 3 face-down horror, willpower negates. If you suffer one or more, you are stunned. All right, so
I
you're
take
stunned
two
and you take 2. And it's face down.
Yep.
And then it's our turn.
But I'm stunned, right?
You are stunned. It means you have 1 action this turn.
Okay. So Zach, are you moving?
I'm booking
Let's
it.
move you
That's my
first.
plan.
Let's move you first.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I've got.
Okay. So can
Jacqueline, you want to
Hey,
take a
Taff.
step? Grab.
I guess I
Yeah.
have only one thing I could.
Oh, sorry, Blink. I'm still getting used to that.
Okay, so can I move to you, grab the stuff, and move back?
Yes, you can. But it is an action to deploy it.
Yes. But I mean, might as well move me to you, grab them, and then move back. And then, in theory, Jared could just grab them from me and put them in the thing. That's 2 actions for each of us.
It's 1 action per item.
Oh.
Yeah.
But maybe we don't know. Let's find out.
No, it is. That's in the app.
All right. Still, it gets us 1 closer.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Because
Well, the other thing,
if I
hold on,
move-
because the other thing we can do is Taff can do a move action. He can evade the monster and do a move action, pushing me to you.
yes, do that. Have him do a move action, because that'll push you to me.
All right, Taffy, you
I
ready to
can-
evade this thing? Uh-oh, did he die?
Oh, you're on mute, Happy.
Work.
Okay,
Work,
we got you.
dang
We
it.
got you. You're here. You're here.
Time for planned poor consequences.
All right, evade check. You ready?
Sure.
The creature lashes out with a rubbery black appendage and catches hold of one of your items. If you pass, you throw the creature off. Strength check. Look for 2.
You got this, Taffy.
Believe.
I don't believe.
Suffer 2 face down damage and drop a random item.
Take my machete, you animal.
But move.
But move.
I'm running this way.
Yep.
The other way ends in serpent person death.
Okay, so that moves Zach over.
It does Scooty Booty
Yep.
me.
So
Jumpity,
scooting over to
jumpity.
me.
Taff, you've got another action. I think you just cheese it.
Run. Run.
Run.
There it is. All right,
Okay, so
Jacqueline, you need to take
I'm the crocodile.
the crocodile. That's the first one.
So yep, that's the first one, and I'm giving you a bracelet.
I
Look
don't
at
want
I
it.
treated.
I don't want it. I
Reptiles
don't
for
want your
reptiles.
crap. Just take it.
I don't care. Reptiles for reptiles.
Keep it in
Okay.
your
I don't want it.
dang.
So then my second action is to put the crocodile and the eagle in the thing.
Okay, yeah, it asks you which one you want to put in order. So you said,
Yes.
Can we double
So
check?
we're pretty. Yep, I've got it right here. Crocodile was first.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you
okay,
could've-
Greg, no, you were absolutely right. You were absolutely right. Croc
Okay,
first.
so crocodile's first.
As you get close to with the figurine, some force attracts it into place. This is the correct spot for this figurine.
Yep.
Next.
Jaguar or eagle. Eagle is second.
Well, that's it. Or
Yeah,
can
'cause
you
you took
put
it-
all more than one?
No, it's 1 action per. So you took a trade action to get mine, and then you placed
So
it.
okay. Yep.
That discard the
So that discards the
Yep.
croc.
Zach.
What?
That discard the Jade Crocodile,
Yes.
or she still have it?
She technically still has it. It didn't say to discard it.
Yeah. So now Jared can take the eagle from me and put the eagle in.
Yep.
I believe the Jaguar is next, isn't it?
No, eagle is next.
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause
I will
the
take
eagle
the
was not
eagle
last.
and
So take the eagle from me.
I will snap that into place.
Yep.
Now I have the Jaguar, so can I snap that into place?
No, because
No,
you
because
used an
you
action to
took the
take
eagle from me.
hers and then place one.
Yep.
Okay,
And Blink says the Jag is third.
Yes.
Yeah.
The jag
So
is
I will-
there.
I will hand the Jag to the next person, or they will take it from me.
So
Greg is the only one left,
Greg's
and
the
he's
only
gonna
one
stay
left.
with the story down here.
he's
He's busy
going to try and
tanking.
deal with this thing. Or he can evade it and run it. No, that's two actions.
It's
No,
Greg.
no, no.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
So,
So, Greg, are you just
Greg
going to
just
try and
needs to
beat this
take
thing
it.
down?
Greg's gonna crack open the rack and see what happens.
So you're attacking with a spell?
Yeah.
All right. I'll pull open the overlay, and we will attack this thing with a spell. The dust in the air coats your tongue, making the words of the spell difficult to form. If you make a lore check, looking for 3 successes.
Do I have to pass the spell before I flip it over?
Yes. This is your attack.
Hold on, too many dice.
Yep, reset that.
Take 2.
No, you only have 3. Ugh.
I want to believe.
It's fine. They're not gonna be fine.
oh, you're fine.
You guys didn't see that, but his dice just disappeared. So, no?
No success.
Alright, you fail, and you cannot stop the violent coughing fit that overtakes you. Flip the spell.
Searing white pain flash through each investigator. You and each investigator suffer 1 face down damage.
Oh, I don't love that. But you're
Him
gonna
and
go
one
there.
player.
You're gonna try it again?
I only have the 1 action.
Oh, dog breath. Okay.
Otherwise, I would have picked up the fire extinguisher and bonked him on the head with it.
That's fair, yeah. Alright, Mythos phase, here we go. 1, 2, 3, don't die. With a start, Diana Stanley snaps out of a fugue state to see smashed finery and deep gouges on the nearby walls. Could she have caused this damage in a blind rage? Diana Stanley suffers 3 damage, strength plus 1 to negate.
I use my equipment now.
You cannot.
No.
The
Okay. So
steroids
1,
are.
2, 3, 4. How many
Just
successes?
spend a clue. You spend 1 clue and you're fine.
Done.
Then she flips all of her damage face up, which it already is. So no big deal.
Yeah.
All right,
Fantastic.
Eula is now a serpent person. So that's the one with the piano. Each investigator suffers 1 face down horror.
Why do things hate me?
Horror, Jared, not damage.
Oh, whoops.
Why did the one beside me have to decide? Now it's snake time.
Yeah. And it's gonna hit you, Taff.
I
In a
know.
second. There are no monsters within range of the hunting horror right now. So move it 3 spaces closer to Taffy.
1, 2.
It's hot on your tails, Taff.
Next.
Tower Guardian is going to attack Greg.
Yep.
The sound of two stones moving is jarring as the Temple Guardian forms enormous rocky fists. You can make a will check, looking for 2 successes. Give me 1 second to focus on you. Go.
Got it.
Nice. You ignore the sound and focus on its attack. That's it.
All right. I'm okay with that. Still alive.
The serpent people.
I'm in danger.
Actually, well, the first one moves 3 spaces to be within range of as many as possible.
So 1, 2, 3.
And then it's going to attack all of us. We're standing there. A serpent person knocks several arrows at once, then fires. A hail of obsidian-tipped arrows rain down on you. Suffer 2 face-down damage, but we get to make speed checks to negate. So we'll start with me, right? No. Jared.
Okay.
Speed check?
2, 3.
Is that the agility?
Yes.
Yes.
No!
So, Jared, 2 face-down damage, and you are poisoned.
What does that mean?
Bad thing.
I think you, take damage on your end of your next turn or something like that. It's weird. Me.
1 card.
Agility 4. Oh, gods.
3 face down damage.
Well, no, because I can negate one of them.
Take 1.
Yep, I'm still poisoned. Oh, that's fine. Whatever, I don't care. And then Jacqueline. Agility, please.
2, 3, 4.
You're fine. And then the other one attacks Taffy. The serpent person's... Yeah, the new one.
Does it move though, or does it stay there?
No, it attacks. It moves and attacks them. Sorry. Wasn't clear. The serpent person's sinuous movements draw your attention to the blade in its left hand. If do an observation check, looking for 3 successes.
So we should have slapped these people with statues, shouldn't we, as we fire?
You are poisoned. That is all that happens to you, Taff.
Could have been worse.
All right, now we got horror checks. Dear Lord.
Who's going first?
We'll just go right down the list here. So, Greg, you're up
All right.
first.
Yep, Temple Guardian.
The Temple Guardian points to your belongings in a wordless demand. You don't have any belongings, so you want to make a influence check looking for 2 successes.
Got 1.
You hastily offer one of your possessions to appease it, suffer 2 horror face up, which means you're going to go nuts, and drop a random item, which you can't do.
Alright. So I get this face up, right?
Yep.
No, then discard this card.
Oh, cool. So no, so there's a chance that maybe you don't go nuts here. Nope. Kleptomania, but that immediately goes away, so. You are nuts. These are going to go away.
So all of this gets discarded.
Yes.
And I take.
And then we'll move down the list. Jared, you're going to take your horror against the snake.
What is that? Will save?
No. It's in the app. The serpent person tears its own skin open and then wriggles free from it in shining new scales. Make a will check looking for 2 successes.
No successes.
your own skin flakes, and you imagine what would happen if humans went through a similar process. 2 face-up horror. Good lord. Photophobia, place darkness in your space, then flip this card face down. And 1 fewer die when resolving a lore check.
Lore.
Eek.
Alright, well, that sucks. I will face off against I will face off against the same guy. The serpent person muses aloud why you must fight one another. Make a parlay check, influence check, 2 successes if you pass. You counter that the creature has no intention of letting you live, so peace cannot be had. If you fail... Oh, wait, why am I reading that ahead? I'm stupid. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. No harm, no foul. And then Westy, you're in the same space as a dude. Same one, Jacqueline. I need influence, looking for 2.
Influence, okay.
You're good.
There you go.
And Taffy, you're in the same space as one. How could such a natural aberration exist? You rack your brain for any explanation in biology that may account for such a union of snake and human features. Suffer 2 face-up horror, but you can make a lore +1 to negate. You can use the power of memes to counter-argue that peace was never an option. You're good.
The power of memes.
Alright, let's close this down. Let's close this down. It is our turn.
True.
We got this problem.
What problem?
The snake. In order to
Can we not...
in order to deploy the statues, we have to evade it.
Okay, so... And what's it take to kill it?
A lot. These things are strong. Or they have a lot of hit points.
Because we did the frog, we did the eagle. Because both of mine are done.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have the next one.
Yeah, so...
So Jared, make the evade attempt.
Evade is agility.
Nope.
Not necessarily.
Evade.
The serpent person draws back, and you see an opportunity to move around it. Make lore check looking for 1 success. And remember, you have 1 less die on this.
1, 2, 3.
You got it.
I got
Deploy
3 successes.
That thing.
You
Jaguar,
run that guy's
down.
feed.
The Jaguar?
The Jaguar is in the slot.
Obsidian Jaguar. Are we 100% positive?
Yes. Jaguar's third.
You got it. All right.
Hey,
And that
you're all
leaves...
that's left, Zach.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yep.
Does Jared want to take second action?
That was the
Uh,
second.
He has 1 more.
Yeah, I can
The evade doesn't
scream like a
count.
girl and run away.
Well,
Could throw a right hook at the serpent person.
yeah, I mean,
Wait
you
a
could just
minute.
punch the
They're
serpent.
in it. Wait. Push.
Push.
Rarely used actions. Push. Push
Oh
a
my
monster
God!
or carry it
You're
to the
right!
investigator.
You're absolutely right.
Okay, I
Take
will
the
do
push
that.
action. Shove that monster
My
out of
God.
my way.
I will. What is that?
I don't even know.
I don't. We need to find pages on this one.
Page 14.
Greg, can you find out what the push action does?
The rulebook there isn't the rulebook that I was looking for.
Is it not? I'll have to learn the play guide.
No. Next.
11, 13,
Okay.
14. What? This is madness.
Why?
Rude.
Why?
All right, hold on. That's why Google
Ow.
exists.
The power of the internet. Get bent. No. 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 No.
Monster, another investigator, choose an adjacent space with either a monster investigator in your space.
What?
Equal to the monster brawn icon.
Helping or hurting,
And-
Greg? You're speaking Greek.
So he has to make
English.
a strength test equal to its brawn.
Is that the number on the back?
What's its?
That's in the main book.
Yeah, it's the number on the back.
Number on the back.
All right,
Which
So what's his
is
brawn?
3.
So
So-
Jarek,
He can't do that.
yeah. I
So-
I only have a 2
But-
strength.
I can.
This is true.
I can use an action to improve my strength and then push him.
Well, if yeah, she's right. She's right.
You're not wrong.
She'd have
What?
to take the action to drink it.
Oh yeah.
Because if you're doing anything except for fighting the
Well,
monster,
Jared just
I
punched
saw
the
it.
monster in the teeth.
Yeah.
Punch it.
Okay, I will punch the monster in the teeth. Whoops.
Your attacks are quick and relentless. You focus on evading the strikes and search for an opening to begin your counterattack. I need an observation check, looking for 2 successes.
Ooh. 1, 4. Nope. Only yes, 2
Yeah,
successes.
and your observation is
Successes.
5, so you actually have another die. here.
Yeah, but don't I have the -1 die?
No, that's just
That's
for lore.
lore.
But it does suffer
Ah.
2 damage. Nicely done.
okay, hold on. Jared's not done.
How is he not done?
Add
Oh,
take-
right.
Stop. Down damage.
Now
Here's
what?
another one. And then flip
Ow.
over your poison.
Flip over my what?
Poisoned.
The poison card.
Oh, yes. Poison. Flip. Dendrotoxin. You feel a sharp pain in the back of your head as your lips start to go numb. Will save 2, or will 2.
Yeah, we'll check it 2. 2 successes.
Yep.
No.
I did not make it.
Good.
So,
Discard
if
this card
you
and
fail-
grab grab a different poison card.
okie dokie.
No, so it goes back. It
Here's
goes.
your
in the
new
stack.
one.
Does it go in the stack, or is
Just make a discard pile.
You have a new one.
Yay.
all right? So who has the last statue?
Zach has the last
Zach.
one. So evade that shit and deposit.
Yep, that's my plan.
Evade and run his.
All right. Monsters. This thing. Evade. We'll try it again. Oh, I can just ignore this, literally. With a flick of the serpent's massive tail, you are knocked forward, suffer 2 damage, but observation -1 negates. My observation is 5. So I get 4 dice.
Burn
Get those
two,
clues
please.
out of here. Get those clues out of here.
Be
I am going to
gone.
slam dunk that last statue and call it good. That one.
We had a 50% success rate at saving people. That's better than most Cthulhu Mythos
The
things.
figurines glow softly before you. The expedition team stumbles into the garden, sharing looks of gratitude and already looking healthier. The investigation is complete!
Yay!
And then we get a cutscene.
The vines and trees droop and die, no longer driven by the strange forces that compelled them to exist. Marshall's Manor is a lost cause,
We
but at
escaped
least you
Jumanji.
managed to save the expedition
sure
team
did.
from an unfortunate fate. Arkham has mysteries and dangers enough without importing a few.
Does that mean
new
we have to
ones.
shout Jumanji?
So the conclusion statement: the vines and trees droop and die, no longer driven by the strange forces that compelled them to exist. Marshall's Manor is a lost cause, but at least you managed to save the expedition team from an unfortunate fate. Arkham has mysteries and dangers enough without importing a few new ones. So, because we won, we get the Elder Sign animation!
Yay, Jumanji!
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 The end. Well, folks, that was awesome. Thank you all so much for A, hanging out, and B, tuning in. RPD yells to the Thora. Thank you to Captain Kirk for all the gift subs. This is always our big gift sub night. We love it. We love all of you for hanging out. I will be back, hopefully, I believe with Broody tomorrow night painting minis. I've been working on Loki. I've got War Machine here. I might have time to prime him. We'll see. I don't know who I'm going to paint tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. So 10 o'clock Eastern time for that. I'll be back on the Handelabra Games channel, 6 o'clock Eastern on Sunday for Tales from the Archive. Going to do something special. And it's not going to be Sentinels. And then Blink requested it. I think it's going to happen. Looking to do Sentinels. What's the Sentinels video games? Sentinels of Freedom. Thank you. I'm hoping Monday because I have the day off, and my wife's not got the day off. So fingers are crossed. If I can get some practice time in, Sentinels of Freedom will happen on Monday for Chapter 2. Other than that, I will be back here on Thursday night for Batman Arkham Knight. And guys, this has been an absolute joy. We got through the entire game. Like, how awesome is that?
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
Fantastic.
I'm going to go find some food.
Good night, all.
Good night, everybody. Take care. Be safe. Be well. Bye.
Yeah.
Good night.
Bye.
Oh, wait a minute.
Stay
We
sane.
didn't. No, hold on. Wait a second. We forgot to do something. We completely forgot a thing.
Can I hit the button?
No, we can't, because we have to decide who was the god. No, you know what, Taffy? You were the god of Arkham tonight, because, let's be honest, he survived. He held back the forces of evil. Taffy, if you are able to, go ahead and flip the table.
He can.
Oh, God dang you.
All right, hold
He
on.
doesn't have
I will
permission.
let him do it. Hold on. How do you do it?
It's permissions under settings.
It's under. Well. You sure about that? It's in here somewhere.
You're never going to be allowed to flip it, Tabby.
Oh,
It's going to taunt you.
I
Miscellaneous
have to
settings.
go make my own table and flip it with blackjack and hookers.
Language?
I don't even know this language. But Taffy is definitely the god of
right on
Arkham
the line.
tonight.
Taffy is definitely the god of
Like, there's
Arkham.
not
You
even a
just can't
question.
flip the table.
Zach,
What?
all right, buttons at the top. Under options, permissions.
Oh, options. I didn't even see a options button.
And then permissions.
All right, Taff, go for it. Hit the button.
3, 2, 1,
Off.
go!
There it is.
Yay!
All right, take care, everybody. We did our thing. We'll talk to you later. Bye.
Hi.
Good night, all.
Bye.